time, always waiting to make you mine. But I can't feel like I'm the one left behind. Hold on, walking on the edge in the night time. Open up my heart, still you're fine, but I'm lost. Looking at the moonlight, thinking back to days you were mine.
Sounds to me like everything should be good. Good. I have no idea where the hell that other syllable even came from, but whatever. Let's see here. Just the volume a little bit when it comes to the music. And let's see if this still works. Perfect. Although you could see a little bit more of my stubble right now. Oh, crap. I forgot to turn that light on. Yeah. Much better, much better. Now you can see my nice tan. Even though it really doesn't do anybody any favors. Well, do me any favors is what I'm trying to say. Oh, snap. And I just messed something up real quick. Thankfully, I should be able to just, yeah. Alright, got it switched over. Hey, it's Enigma. Welcome to the live stream. Of course, as always, your friendly neighborhood. You know what? I'm just gonna skip out on that slight intro. I had it for a second and then out of nowhere it just slipped out. Whatever, it's fine. I should be able to get most of this stuff done. Just gotta start up the controller. How's everybody doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday. I know for a fact I am, because I am about to peak right now within the gaming scene, especially since Bleach Rebirth of Souls ended up dropping. Well, technically it dropped yesterday. And I'm not gonna lie, I did try the game out a little bit yesterday, ahead of the time that I said that I was gonna live stream, but that was only because I wanted to test something out. So I'm gonna talk a little bit about the issues that I've been having with Bleach Rebirth. So first things first, something that, well, I started doing is I would manage my music on one monitor, and then I would manage the stream on another monitor, and then the game would be straight in the middle. For some reason, every single time I loaded up Bleach Rebirth of Souls, it would constantly boot up on a separate monitor, which was not good. The screen was just way too small and I could not adjust it for the life of me. The only workaround that I ended up finding for that was by disconnecting the third monitor. So I'm literally working with just two monitors now. I've just got this one, which I'm using to read chat, and then I've got this one right in front of me, which I'm going to be using to play. And realistically, I've just booted up without really thinking too much, because I'm not going to be doing, I'm really not expecting much, especially, oh wait, no, I am, because as soon as I booted up my computer and I loaded up into Steam, I ended up getting a patch. So before I go in, I think it might be a better idea if I... Okay, good. So yeah, there was a bit of a report. There was a report that literally dropped yesterday, which is a PC crash report thread. So let's see, we are aware of some issues you're facing and we're actively working on a solution. We'd ask that you share below what sort of issues that you are having. Option display, graphic display quality, balance, performance for find your graphic setting. You're encountering a red screen. Please find the following solution. Please change display quality from automatic. Please select on Windows to high performance and application options, graphics based settings. If you are encountering a sound issue or a crash after the company logo, please try the following solution. If you are using a multiple monitor, please do not move screen from sub monitor until the title screen appears. So it looks like I'm not the only one that was having that issue with the whole monitor, since I do run a multi-monitor setup. Let's see here. Finding the software system, finding the graphics setting. If you are encountering a red screen, if you're encountering a sound issue, if you have multiple monitors. So thankfully there's a lot currently going. Crashing underneath. Sound only, logos at launch, then complete silence. Story crash. Audio doesn't work. So, there's quite a lot that I need to look into before starting up. Well, at least before starting up on a full length. Well, what am I saying? Of course I'm going to be trying the full-on campaign. So, again, thank you so much for tuning in. Let me just real quick read through this thread. Alright. I think this should be good enough. And now it is time to... Sorry, bud. But I'm gonna have to put you on pause right now. That way, I can showcase a bit more. Showcase a bit more. That really made no sense. Oh, one other thing I forgot to mention. So, for those who don't know, I play a lot on a leverless controller, but you can't do that in Bleach Rebirth of Souls. So, the whole D-pad isn't gonna work on the game, so you have no choice but to just use the analog stick. Is that a... Looks like I got a stain on my shirt. Nah, it doesn't matter. You don't need to look pretty when you're gaming. Alright, now let's see. So yeah, you can't use a leverless controller. This is primarily an arena fighter. And personally, what I feel about the gameplay, it's pretty solid, but it's not overly simplified. Yes, the controllers are simplified, but it feels more like you're going for like a rock, paper, scissors kind of feel compared to something else other than other arcade other arena fighters is what I meant to say. Okay, this game auto saves when auto saving above. Okay, let's just switch over to this screen right over here. Okay. Looks like I'm having a bit of trouble with the audio now. It's a good thing I read through that thread. That way I can actually see what the hell's going on. Let's see here. It could just be through the options in which I can just go through with the audio. System effects volume. I thought I could switch over. Well. Let's get better back out and try to fix this. Since I can't hear Jack. Damn, looks like not only that, my full-on settings are starting to go down too. Okay, let's go back to that thread that we were just reading. Well, that I was just reading. Sound issue crash. Please try the following scenario. If you please do not move from the sub monitor until title screen appears. I'm just gonna go into my main audio settings. Let's see here. So display sound. Volume mixer, system sounds. Headphones. Razer Siren Mini. Okay, so far everything is good. I'm going to keep this tab open and I'm going to launch the game again. Let's see. So far, it's initializing. It's waiting for the game right now. Okay, I can hear it perfectly fine. Alright, so game is currently up and running. Yep, I don't need to do too much. Looks like everything is back up to normal. Although, why is it double activating when I'm only tapping the button just once? Okay, so far every single setting that I've got is right. Let's see here. Alright, so by closing something, closing some of the tabs that I had over on the other monitor seemed to have boosted up the performance of the game, so let's see here. It's not a bad roster for like a starting, to start out with. I'm going Grimjow.
You're awfully chatty.
I gotta stick with the regular Aron guard. As for the opponents, going with this version of Ichigo.
Don't hold back now.
Okay. I thought the game crashed on me for a second. Okay.
What's the matter?
Nice.
That took me by surprise. What are you looking at? Here. There. All right. You're slow. You're weak. Way to go. Is that all? All right. Here I come.
What exactly is his signature? So I'm loading up at one of the meters.
That took me by surprise.
Hey, that's awesome.
All right. Blow you away. That took me by surprise. What are you looking at? You're slow. What are you looking at? Come on. I'll crush you. All right.
Man, he is cool. Alright, so I've loaded up that meter again. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to activate it by one of the character inputs. Let's see here. Preparación, build rage to amplify impulse gauge. Holding B continues to charge the impulse gauge. Pilan patada. Preparación changes into this during annihilation state. Attacks the opponent with a roundhouse kick. Gets a guard point until the attack activates, letting you attack while fending off the opponent's attack. Okay. So that would mean I would have to do this.
That took me by surprise.
That's it.
Way to go. I'll smack you. What's the matter? That took me by surprise. Dodge it if you can. Blow you away.
I'm just reusing the settle.
You're slow.
It doesn't really look like he's got much going for him. Well, at least when it comes to this, unless I'm somehow doing something wrong. Oh well, with time I'm gonna be able to figure that out. Let's see, what does this grab do? Nice.
Don't run away. That took me by surprise. What's the matter? Way to go. What are you looking at?
Alright, I think we're gonna skip out on that. Let's just go back to the main menu. Even though it is pretty cool to just play with Grimjow right now, that is not why I want to play the game. At least until they patch up the online mode. What I actually want to play is the story mode. Main story and secret story. I'm gonna start things off with the main story. Because I want to relive these moments too. Bleach is one of my favorite anime and manga series. Kubo is such a talented writer. And I just gotta say, this series has possibly influenced me in some of the more within the long term. Because I remember growing up, I was watching Bleach. Remember when you could just watch it through parts on YouTube? Because that's how I watched
Death
Bleach.
is inevitable. It's unavoidable. Nobody in the entire world can escape it. Not even you. After a person dies, they turn into a corpse and rot. However, they leave something behind. It's called the Konpaku. Once it's been freed from the restricting bounds of the flesh, the Konpaku is ready to be accompanied to a new world. The Soul Society. This world exists on a plane that's entirely different from that of the living. There, in that world, souls spend their time together until some of them are sent back in order to live once again. This endless cycle keeps the amount of souls in the Soul Society and the world of the living equal at all times. There are some who choose to fight in order to protect and maintain this spiritual balance. We call them Soul Reapers.
Alright, I'm guessing now we're hopping into the game.
Damn. Ow.
You have done well to come this far, but I'm afraid you are no longer valuable nor interesting to me. Take a good look and promise me, right here and now.
So good to hear Johnny Young Bosch's and Kyle Herbert's voices in this game again. Alright, World of the Living,
I can see
Karakura Town.
ghosts, touch them, and speak to them too. And also, no matter how hard I try, I can't get rid of them. To me, they're as real as living people. They've always been.
Michio Kurosaki, 15.
Thank you very much. Now I can rest peacefully.
No problem. And yeah, you rest in peace.
Oh, here's something interesting about that that ghost that he was talking to. For those who have read the manga,
It
you
spins.
know, but
It turns each time it touches the
For those who
sun
don't,
on
she actually has a piece of her face
takes on
missing.
unique shapes. The one thing that does not change is my powerlessness. I wish for strength. If I cannot protect them from the wheel, then give me a strong blade and enough strength to shatter fate.
Karakura Town, night clear.
It's close.
How's that for close? Jerk off!
Oh man!
You can see me? And you kicked me?
Huh? Stop yammering. Heck, I can see you!
Normal people can't see me. I'm a Soul Reaper.
Glad to see Michelle Ruff also reprise her role as Rukia here too.
That's your story? You're a Soul Reaper? You came all the way from this Soul Society thing to vanquish an evil spirit. That makes sense.
Oh, please say it. Please say it.
You out of your freaking mind?
Damn it!
You insolent. You can see ghosts, yet you do not believe in Soul Reapers?
Of course not.
What I wanted
I've
him to
never
say
seen
was something that was
the
in
Soul
the
Reaper.
original English dub.
I don't
It was
believe
along with
anything
flying
until
pigs
I
and a
see it with
tooth
my
fairy.
own peepers. You're probably not human, but go play Soul Reaper somewhere else.
You dare speak that way to me? Bakudo number 1. Sight! It's useless to struggle. This is Kido, the demon way. A high-level spell only a Soul Reaper can cast. I would kill an insolent fool like you. But the spirit laws forbid us from killing humans, unless we've been ordered to. I'll let you off with a minor case of paralysis this time. And
Wait!
do not presume what awaits you is not hell. It is the Soul Society. Unlike hell, it is a restful place.
What happened? Where's the ghost?
I sent him to the Soul Society. I performed Konso, the soul funeral. You call it passing on in your language. We Soul Reapers have 2 principal duties. First, to shepherd normal souls, the holes to the Soul Society. And our second duty is to vaporize the hollows. The evil spirits who attack other souls. This is my current mission.
Oh, please have the panel.
Hang on.
Damn it!
That's your mission. You mean there's a hollow around here right now? Don't stand there yapping, then go vaporize it!
Actually, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now.
Why not?
As if there was some force obstructing my senses.
Hey, Soul Reaper! What was that blood-curdling howl? Where did that come from?
Blood-curdling howl? Maybe... I heard it. That was the cry of a hollow. But it's like I'm hearing it through some unseen filter. What is it I'm sensing? And how could this boy have heard the howl before I sensed it?
That was Yuzu! Hey! Where are you going?
I'm going to kill it. Stay here.
Hold up! That's my family being attacked! Undo your spell! Now!
Don't be a fool. There is nothing you can do. Be quiet and leave this to me. Understand? This spiritual pressure. I didn't sense it till now. What is happening to me?
Cutting!
Stop! What are you doing? Stop! No human strength is enough to break the Keto. If you force it, your soul will... Impossible. He broke the Keto by his own power. That cannot be. Stop!
Can I just say this soundtrack is pretty good? There you are.
It's a hollow. When she said evil spirit, I thought it would look human. But it's a monster. This is bad. Why am I shaking? I'm not afraid of that thing.
Stay calm, Ichigo. The Hollow has not eaten any of your family's souls yet.
Wait! You said the Hollows attack people to eat their souls. So why'd that thing attack my family?
Hollows are attracted to extreme levels of spiritual pressure. But they also attack opportunistically. I've never met any human with so much spiritual pressure who could see a Soul Reaper or break a binding spell. I believe he was looking for you.
Huh? He was after me? My family being attacked? It's all because of me?
Oh, wait. That's not what I meant!
Soul Reaper!
Here comes the standoff.
Ugly! You want my soul? Fight me! Like a man!
You fool!
Soul Reaper!
You fool! Fool. Did you think it would be over if you gave him your soul? Then you are a fool.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to.
Do you wish to save your family?
Just tell me how! I'll do anything! Tell me!
There is a way. Or should I say, there's only one way. You must become a Soul Reaper. But Place the point of my Zanpakuto, Ghost Cutter, over your heart, and I will infuse you with half of my Soul Reaper powers.
Are you sure you can do something like that?
I do not know. The chance of success is low. If we fail, you die. But there is no other way, nor time to ponder it.
There's danger. Go! Run! You have to run, Ichigo!
Oh yeah, the build-up for the soundtrack.
Soul Reaper. We'll try your plan.
Not Soul Reaper. I am Rukia Kuchiki.
Ichigo Kurosaki. Nice to meet you. Let's pray this won't be our last meeting.
All right. Damn, did I block that one?
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Clear one or more. Clear two or more. Looks like I got some pretty good achievements from that.
No. I meant for only half. I have lost all of my powers. And
I really
this
hope they showcase the comedic
sensation,
side of this story too.
I could not sense the Hollow's presence because that room was full of spiritual pressure. From him. That was what confused my senses. Never have I heard of a human who could see a Soul Reaper. Never have I seen a human break a binding spell. The Zanpakuto responds to spiritual pressure by changing shape. Never have I seen it so huge! What in the world is this kid?
Occupation, high school student. And Soul Reaper. Hey! To be continued. All right. Clear rewards. First time clear rewards. Soul challenge. Clear one or more Kompaku. Clear two or more Kompaku. Clear with three or more Kompaku. Those are pretty easy challenges to do. Although, now that I'm here, I did notice something that has been kind of bugging me. I'm not going to lie. So, first things first, I'm just going to have to get out of here using the Windows key. And I'm going to have to try something. So, first things first, I got to deactivate the camera border and move the camera a bit more. No, wait. I messed up. Control Z. Thank you. video capture device. Thank you. I'm not moving the border, but I am moving the webcam. And now we can go back into the game. Alright, now I got the bonuses that I needed. And I've reset the game, well, the controller. Chapter 1, Substitute Arc. Okay, so I'm gonna be guessing a lot of the stuff that we're gonna be doing. So in this game mode, what I'm guessing we're gonna be covering is not just the Substitute Arc, but we're also gonna be covering the Soul Society Arc, I believe the Rancor Arc, and the Fake Karakura Town Arc. I could be wrong about everything, but I'm just going by a guess because this is, well, that is most of the progression for these for these chapters in which all of these characters are released from. Now, I know somebody's gonna mention that could potentially be a spoiler, but it really isn't. The Bleach series has been around for years at this point, so it's practically common knowledge. Okay, so here we are with the Substitute Arc. Alright, now I can read. Ichigo Kurosaki, 15 years old. He can see ghosts. One day, a mysterious girl who calls herself a Soul Reaper suddenly shows up in front of him. She explains that she has come from the Soul Society to defeat evil spirits known as Hollows, but Ichigo has a hard time. Whoops. Looks like I messed up on the scrolling. Whatever. But pretty much everybody should get the gist of it by now. World of the Living, Karakura Town.
I can see ghosts, touch them, and speak to them too. And also, no matter how hard I try, I can't get rid of them. To me, they're as real as living people. They've always been.
Hold up.
Thank you.
No problem.
Did the game just reset?
It spins. It turns each time it touches the sun and the moon. It takes on unique shapes. The one thing that does not change is I wish for strength.
I think this chapter might have reset. Let's see. Skip event. Skip the event that's currently. Let me try returning to the chapter screen. Okay. Now this makes a lot more sense. I just ended up pushing the replay button. Oh, hey. And it looks like I was using the wrong analog stick to go up and down. Okay. I'm just gonna continue reading from what I was reading from where I left off. Ichigo has a hard time believing her. That is until a giant monster, one of these hollows, appears and attacks Ichigo's family. As his loved ones are attacked one by one, Ichigo, with the girl's help, takes action to rescue them. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. So, let's see. This one right over here, Ichigo Kurosaki, Substitute Soul Reaper. This is the next chapter that I'm gonna have to play. So Rukia loses her powers as a Soul Reaper, and Ichigo becomes a Substitute Soul Reaper to defeat Hollows in her stead. Orihime Inoue and Yatsutora Sado notice that something is off with their friend. They try to talk to him at school, but he hides the truth and continues to hunt Hollows. The two get even more suspicious. Deep inside Orihime's memory, a mysterious and hazy recollection lingers on. So this is the next chapter. A few weeks later, World of the Living, Karakura Town. Ichigo's room, morning clear.
Hey, Ichigo! Come on!
Aww.
Wake up already!
Yeah.
Would you look at the time already? Hurry up! Hurry up! Wake up! Hey, it's morning! Morning! Hey, Ichigo!
Quit it! Get off my face!
Whoa! I had to wake you up, since you obviously can't do it by yourself.
What's with this racket this early in the morning, huh?
Don't you dare hunt me! You're late, you know.
Late?
Hurry up and get dressed for school already! Or would you rather me to go in your place instead?
No way. All you do when you're inside my body is ruin my reputation.
You could just go ahead and skip it, though. You have my permission.
Who do you think you are to act so high and mighty?
I'm the Great Cone, trusty partner of Karakura Town's substitute soul reaper, Ichigo Kurosaki. Hey, are you even listening?
Partner, don't make me laugh. I'm gonna go to school. You stay here and behave.
Glad they kept some of the comedic
Sure.
elements.
Just hurry up and go.
I love Cone.
Anyway, let me regale you with this incredible epic tale. It's about how this generation's most handsome mod soul, me, came to meet Ichigo and his friends. It's really quite the tearjerker.
Oh, I think they're gonna recap everything that happened. I wonder if they're gonna use manga panels or just cutscenes.
Lately, that hothead Ichigo has been busy fighting all these hollows in Rukia's place as a substitute Soul Reaper. And the first person he saved was his amazingly hot classmate, Orihime. Turns out that the hollow who attacked her was actually her own dead older brother. As an older brother himself, it's no wonder that Ichigo couldn't stand for that. Eventually, Orihime's strong feelings managed to get through to her brother, who calmed down and disappeared. It warms you all up inside, doesn't it? Well, that's Inoue for you. The next person he saved was Yatsu Torasado, also known as Chad.
Chad.
He's Ichigo's much more muscular friend. Chad had a parakeet with the soul of a young boy, Shibata, inside it. A hollow who used to be a serial killer was after that young boy, but luckily Chad and Ichigo were able to save him. Soul Reapers are only able to cleanse sins that are committed by the dead. That hollow had sinned before dying, so he ended up in hell. And after all that, Ichigo met me. If I enter his body, he can transform into a Soul Reaper even without Rukia's help. I make his heroism that much faster. Actually, I've had my share of trouble too. My soul was supposed to be disposed of. But thankfully, Rukia saved me from that. Well, now that he's a Soul Reaper, Ichigo finally has the strength he needs to protect those around him. He even showed up on national TV while fighting in an abandoned hospital. I wish I could have showed off this cute bod of mine, too. Blast.
Oh, good morning, Ichigo.
Oh, morning, Orihime. What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that?
Sado.
Ichigo, listen. Is there anything you're keeping from us?
Huh? Keeping from you?
Yeah, lately, you just always seem to be covered in injuries. We're worried about you.
Oh, that. That's nothing to worry about. Just some minor stuff.
Really?
Ichigo.
Huh?
Never mind.
Thanks.
Well, Ichigo, it's just... try not to get yourself hurt too much.
Of course.
Thanks, Orihime.
You have some very good friends. One more reason to become stronger against Hollows. What's there to worry about? Just defeat them before they can get to you. And now, it's time for your daily training.
I can't make my friends worry so much about me.
Ichigo,
All right.
here it is! Don't let it get away!
Going at it in a place like this. These guys really have no manners.
It's just a weak enemy. It'll be perfect to get yourself used to fighting as a Soul Reaper.
Jeez, I know. You just told me not to get hurt.
Okay. Accept your soul, reverse fate. Alright, we're starting off with another one. Push RT.
What about this?
Sorry.
Reishi damage. Alright. As a rule, you cannot land Kikon moves on opponents with high Reishi, and for mid-sized foes such as Hollows, you must reduce their Reishi down to nothing before you can land a Kikon move. Reducing the Reishi to 0% will destroy one Konpaku and cause you to land a Kikon move automatically. Okay, how to fight mid-sized foes. Mid-sized foes such as Hollows will move with super armor as long as they have guard gauge, reducing the damage they take. Land attacks to reduce guard gauge, triggering a guard break. When the guard gauge reaches 0, you can deal much more damage than usual to mid-sized foes in guard break. Okay? Ah, crap. I thought I was gonna parry that. Alright.
Dodge it if you can. What about this? Close it. What about this?
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Alright. Crap.
Not so bad. This is too easy. Take this. Too weak. What about this? Too weak. Take this. Your hands. You're mine.
Sorry.
Alright.
I'll kill you.
Karakura Town. Night clear. I don't know what it is about my controller right now with my triggers, but they feel kind of sticky.
Orihime? What are you doing here? Your house isn't in this neighborhood, is it?
One of the walls in my house was broken down, and I'm getting it fixed. I'm staying at a hotel close to here for the time being.
Rukia, you erased all of Chad and Orihime's memories of the Hollows. Right, yeah, I almost forgot about that.
Forgot? Wait, I don't remember ever telling you in the first place.
I guess I must have heard about it from Tatsuki. Anyway, it's not safe around these parts either. Be careful, all right? And see you tomorrow.
Huh? Oh, okay. See you tomorrow.
Great way to dodge the topic.
Ichigo. What's this bad feeling I have? Why did the wall fall down that night? Was it a sumo wrestler shadowboxing? Nah, that wouldn't make sense. It was something else. It was something familiar, but it was also something terrifying. And then someone saved me. That girl. The one who was wearing pajamas. Tatsuki remembers her too. And there was a boy there as well. That must have been Ichigo, right? I can't really remember, but I think that he saved me. I'm still looking, trying to find Ichigo somewhere inside of my memories.
Once again, to be continued. Okay, looks like I got the achievements for this one as well. So, alright. Got it to level 2. Now we can just confirm that. And we should be able to get the third act. Thoughts of a friend. Ichigo runs into Chad as he's coming back from a hollow hunt. Right then, an explosion takes place close by. As the town falls into chaos, Chad immediately starts rescuing the wounded. Ichigo realizes that the explosion was caused by a hollow, and together with Rukia heads right to the source. After having saved several people, Chad sees something. A blurry silhouette of Ichigo in his Soul Reaper uniform. This awakens a memory hidden deep inside him. Okay. World of the Living, Karakura Town. Night, clear.
Huh? Is that you, Chad? Hey, what are you doing here?
Ichigo. Rare to see you here, too. This isn't your neighborhood.
Huh? Well, there's no way I can tell him I'm just back from fighting a hollow. That's for sure. I'm on my way to the bakery. My sisters said they wanted to eat some cake.
I see.
And what about you, Chad?
I went to have a talk with my friend. I'm heading back home now.
I see.
By the way, Ichigo.
Whoa! What was that?
There. What was that booming noise?
Hey, there's been an accident on the main street. A car flew up and got turned over.
An accident? Must have been a huge one. What's wrong, Ichigo?
It's nothing. That was no regular accident. I felt the spiritual pressure of a hollow just now.
There could be wounded people around. I'll go and check.
Yeah.
Don't worry. You do realize just how tough I am, don't you?
I do, but...
If I could
He had a
save
steel beam
somebody
land on his
by
head,
going
too.
there, then there's absolutely no reason for me to hesitate.
Wait, Chad! Listen, you go help any wounded people, and I'll go check out the accident. How's that sound?
Good. All right, let's do it.
I'm counting on you, Chad.
There you are, Ichigo. Get ready. There's a hollow nearby.
Yeah, I know that. Come on, let's go, Rukia!
All right.
Got it! Dodge it if you can!
Crap.
We're just starting!
Yes! I timed that perfectly. Press left trigger and A to use Ho-Ho. An action which lets you move behind enemy instantly. This consumes one reverse gauge. Also, activating Ho-Ho during an attack will change the follow-up Ho-Ho. In standard control, you can activate by X, 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 A. A follow-up Ho-Ho lets you continue your combo even if an opponent is flying. The reverse gauge fills up over time. Alright, let's try it.
Sorry.
Alright!
I'll kill you.
I like that. Too bad it's not enough. Yes! Alright. I forgot I can't jump in this game.
Sorry.
Alright.
I'll kill you.
Just need to remember how many times I'm using the X button. Gotta count it to 4 and then follow it up with the A button.
You moved all these people by yourself? That must have been dangerous. But it's a huge help.
I guess it's nothing. Anyway, there are still people who need help there. Help them, please.
Oh yeah, thanks!
It's that new girl again. I fear that it's just like that other time.
Flashback time.
I kind of remember looking after a talking parakeet. Yuichi Shibata. That boy's soul got into the parakeet. I was going around trying to protect him. No, wait. Yuichi Shibata? Souls getting into parakeets? What am I even talking about? But I do remember something. Ichigo saved me. I'm sure of that. But for some reason, he's pretending that it didn't happen. He sounded rather strange when I ran into him earlier, too. He's an absolutely terrible liar. But if he doesn't want to talk about it yet, I'll just wait.
To be continued. So that's the end of that chapter. Oh man, I thought I was going to be able to reach level 2 in this one. Let's see here. Memories in the Rain. It happened 6 years ago. Ichigo, who was still 9 years old, was walking back home with his mother Misaki. They saw a girl about to fall into the river, and Ichigo tried to save her. This eventually led to Masaki's death. The memory of that rainy day still burdens Ichigo. Well, Ichigo's heart years later. As he visits Masaki's grave on the anniversary of her death, the girl he once tried to save appears in front of him. She was a hollow. Rukia tells him of this hollow's powers, and Ichigo is finally able to understand why his mother died. Thus, the battle for Ichigo's pride begins. Okay. Let's hop right into the chapter. Well, the living Karakura town.
Hey, you took your sweet time, son. You know, you could at least call your lonely father, you jerk.
Shut up!
It's about time that you started treating me like an adult. It's totally normal for high school students to come home late. I'm busy killing exorcising evil spirits.
Ugh, there you go again, bragging that you can see ghosts while I can't. You like making me envious?
There's nothing to be envious about, idiot.
I was being dead serious about it. Sometimes I wish I could see ghosts too, because then I'd be able to talk with Masaki again.
She'd probably be too embarrassed to show up because of all those stupid pictures of her you put up anyway.
What? You got a problem with the super lovely Masaki Forever shrine I painstakingly made?
The fact that you're asking that is the problem!
Oh, well. I don't need to see her for my love to reach her. Not only my love, Yuzu's, Karin's, and of course yours. I'm sure that she's aware of just how much all of us love her. So, you'd better cheer up too.
Oh.
You still haven't told him the truth about your mother.
Of course. I totally get it. He's completely of the belief that she's smiling down on us from heaven now. And that's fine.
I see.
The truth is, he doesn't have any idea at all of what actually happened to my mom's soul back then. My mother died when I was just 9 years old. Back then, no matter what might have happened to me, as long as I was with her, then I knew that I was gonna be okay. And not just me, Yuzu and Karin, who were only 4 at the time. And Dad, too, of course. All of them loved her just as much as I did. She was without any doubt the absolute center of our universe. I remember it was raining that day. I saw a girl who looked like she was gonna fall in the river, and I ran after her. Then Mom started running after me. Before I knew it, the girl was gone. My mother died that day because she was trying to protect me. That day, I tore the heart right out of our universe. At least, that's what I always thought.
A few days prior.
What is this? You? No way. That was you by the river that day. 6 years ago. What are you doing here? And why? Why are you with the Hollow?
6 years, huh? That's quite a long time. I'm afraid that I don't remember, but I will say this. You have seen me before.
Yes! Just who the heck are you? Are you a slave of that Hollow? Is it controlling you? Start talking! Go on, now!
Neither, actually, Sonny.
You seen this Capcom Cup this year? Thoughts on Kakeru? I haven't seen the Capcom Cup this year.
What the?
Incredible. You saw me and lived. You know, you're really very lucky.
What is that?
But your luck's run out, Sonny. You see, you've set eyes on me twice now, which means that I have no choice but to eat your soul.
What is this? What's going on? That girl is a part of you?
Grand Fisher. That's his code name. The bait decoy that sprouts from his head disguises itself as a person. When someone sees it, well, he only goes after those with especially strong spiritual pressure. He absorbs their power. He's managed to outwit or outfight the Soul Reapers for 54 years. That's him, all right. A well-known lowlife. Here's his record from the Soul Society's database. He's a real piece of work.
You're hurting my feelings, girl. What a day. So many who are able to see me. A regular feast.
Then, the girl I tried to save was a decoy. Which means what really happened is I fell for his trap.
Delicious, delicious.
Then, that means my mom was actually...
What to do? I wonder, will it all even fit in my belly?
Ichigo!
So young, Sonny. Yeah!
Ichigo! Disintegrate, Rodinini's black dog. Read through, burn away, claw out your throat!
Rukia, no! Stay out of this when you hear me! This monster's mine!
Are you insane? He's too strong! He's beaten us for over 50 years!
Just go! Please, stay out of it! This one is completely personal!
All right.
Come on now, Sonny. You're never going to be able to beat me if all that you do is just keep running away.
Damn it! He's a lot stronger than the Hollows I fought before. But I have to win! He's the one that killed my mother! I swear, I'm gonna kill this guy!
So weak, nerds.
Okay. Yes! Come on, block.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Okay.
I don't care how strong you are. I'll do whatever it takes, and I'll cut that ugly mug of yours into pieces!
All right, so I'm guessing that one is
are driving him.
an unbeatable
Right
one.
now, for the first time as a Soul Reaper, he's fighting for himself. What will happen if I help him win? Will Ichigo ever accept that? Stay out of it. If he wins because I help him, he'll never get over it. And there's something else to consider.
What about his honor? If you were to help him now, then it's true that his life will be saved. But at the same time, I believe his honor will end up being damaged forever.
Who cares about honor? What difference does honor make if he's dead?
Listen, and remember this well. There are two kinds of battles. Each time that we seek to engage in a fight, we must understand its true nature. Whether it's a battle to protect life, or a battle to defend honor.
Yes. Ichigo's honor is at stake. I have to let him fight this one alone. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Stay out of it! Ichigo, you better not die!
You're just so young and impetuous. It's almost unbelievable. You anger far too easily. That anger blinds you. And that's not all it does. It dulls your sword as well. You're dead, Sonny, but I'll say this for your sake.
Damn it, I thought I was gonna be able to get him.
Countless ones that I've faced in my time. You were the youngest, the most reckless, and the weakest Soul Reaper that I've ever fought.
Cut you down!
So weak, your brain!
We're just starting! Too weak! I'm still here! Here it comes! I'll end this!
Okay, come on, a little bit more, a little bit more. Yes!
Sorry. I'll kill you. Why does my blade feel like it's dull now? You know, maybe
Crap.
you're right about anger. But you see, Grand Fisher, you forgot one little thing. Even if what I have right now is a dull blade, that's all that I need to kill a bastard like you!
Spiritual pressure and power. Finally! Press left trigger and Y plus B to unleash an extremely powerful attack called a spiritual pressure move. Using a spiritual pressure move consumes spiritual power. The spiritual power gauge fills up when you damage foes or take damage yourself.
You're dead, Grand Fisher! But I'll say this for your sake. In the short time that I've been a Soul Reaper, you are by far the worst and most disgusting hollow that I've ever encountered!
So reckless.
Yay!
You can't cut me. So weak.
Not so bad.
We just started.
Come on.
So weak.
Although I got a little bit reckless on that one.
What about this? I'll cut you down! We're just starting!
Come on.
Here it comes! I'll cut you down!
Sorry.
Alright, this better work.
Hey, Rukia,
What is it?
are your Soul Reaper powers returning yet? Well, listen, whether they are or not, I need to ask something of you. Let me be a Soul Reaper for a little while longer. I want to become strong. That's all I want. To be incredibly strong, enormously strong, so that I'll be able to protect people from the Hollows. I'm gonna get stronger and kill that monster. If I don't, I'll never be able to face my mother.
Alright, to be continued. Okay. Prediction for how Triple H will book this year's WrestleMania. I mean, he's already booked it. Who will lose, wins. I get the feeling Dominic will get more push. I mean, he's already being pushed to the point where he can win the Intercontinental Championship. But as for like anything bigger than that, I feel like it might be a bit too soon to push Dominic for like any of the world titles. Musa will lose. Io wins because H want the Japanese market. I mean, that one should be pretty obvious. Although, I'm going to be completely honest with everybody who's a WWE wrestling fan. I really don't think Rhea Ripley should have been like included into the feud. I get what they're trying to do, but it's just terrible. It doesn't make Rhea look strong at all. It makes her look weak. An interference in Send and Road? I think you mean Cena and Rhodes. I can definitely see an interference coming. But let's see. I feel like with the amount of pops that everybody's getting for has gotten for WrestleMania last year, they're gonna try to one up it this year. Clear with 2. I was only able to clear with 1 more Kampaku. Alright. Let's go into the next chapter. Memories in the Rain. Quincy. Ichigo continues to work as a substitute Soul Reaper, but recently the Soul Pager keeps pointing to places where there are no hollows. Ichigo's trust in the device starts faltering. That's when Uryu Ishida, Ichigo's classmate, appears. He detects hollows faster than the Soul Pager and quickly defeats them. He calls himself a Quincy and challenges Ichigo to a duel. The one who defeats the most hollows in the span of 24 hours wins. A part of me is hoping that they're gonna go for the animation in which he tries to chop down the hollows like a tree. World of the Living, Karakura Town, night clear.
What? No hollow again? Come on, what the heck is going on here? How many times has it been this week? Is that stupid pager broken?
Strange. It doesn't seem to be.
Give me a break.
I'm telling you, it's not broken.
Then what's the deal, huh? Is there another Soul Reaper around here who keeps beating the hollows before we can arrive on the scene?
No. Soul Reapers have clearly defined territories, so I don't think that's the case, but... Again? It seems that a hollow has been discovered nearby.
Listen, there really better be one this time around.
Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Why did I just drop my hands? Because...
After all that, no hollow, again! Ridiculous!
This isn't an open world game.
Had it with these false alarms. You gotta do something.
You think it's my fault? I'm only relaying the orders that were sent to me on the Soul Pager. That's all.
Then fix the stupid piece of junk! Squabbling, huh? How very ugly. Good evening, Mr. Kurosaki, Miss Kuchiki. Who are you? What's with the getup? Playing mad scientist? Hold up. How do you know our names? Mr. Kurosaki, tell me. You can see spirits, can't you? What? No, that's crazy talk. There's a hollow coming.
It's true, right here. There's an order.
Which way? Over there. You can't even sense it yet? Really? And you call yourself a Soul Reaper?
The order disappeared.
Wait, who are you? Uryu Ishida, a Quincy, and I hate Soul Reapers. What? In other words, Ichigo Kurosaki, what I'm saying is, I hate you. Are you going to follow me all the way home, Ichigo Kurosaki? Damn it. Busted. How long have you known? Ever since you and Orihime poked both of your heads into that classroom. Wow. Good job. You're sharp. You allow your spirit energy to radiate with foolish abandon. What was that? You aren't able to sense the energy of others very well at all. Not even when they're right underneath your nose. The fact is, you didn't even notice me until today. Sorry, I confess. I'm terrible with names and faces. On the other hand, I was able to sense your rather unusual aura, right from the very moment that I first arrived here at this school. And in addition, I was also aware that you became a Soul Reaper somewhere back in, what was it? Mid-May? I even know Rukia Kuchiki's true identity. That's... Yes. Reiraku, or spirit ribbons. They're manifestations of aura. A good Soul Reaper is able to see it right away. and a skilled Soul Reaper can even go so far as to touch it. If you were any good at all, you would have noticed mine. However, did you even know that a Soul Reaper's spirit ribbon is a different color? It's red. I am a Quincy. I have the power to kill hollows. Would you like to play a game, Ichigo, to see who's superior, a Soul Reaper or a Quincy? I'll show you. I'll make you see just how worthless you Soul Reapers truly are.
A game? You and me? No way!
What?
Me? Fight you? Why should I? What's in it for me, huh? You've obviously got some issues with Soul Reapers. But that's between you and your psychiatrist.
Oh, so you're afraid.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that. I'm just saying that between you and me, there's no contest.
As I recall, you got the Soul Reaper powers that you're currently using from Rukia, which makes you only a substitute Soul Reaper. To be completely frank, without her guidance, you can't even wipe your nose.
What was that? All right. If that's the way you want it, you're on. I'll play your game.
Alright, I think now might be a good time to pick up the controller again.
I have a suspicious feeling, but we haven't seen the last of that Quincy person just yet. It's possible that you may need to become a Soul Reaper all of a sudden, so just in case, take this along.
It looks like Rukia's prediction was right on. Cone, you stay here and watch me as I kick this stupid guy's butt, okay? Let's hear exactly what the rules of this game are.
Ichigo's
We'll start with
face.
this. Recognize it? It's hollow bait. After I scatter it around, hollows will begin to converge on this town.
Wait, what?
Whoever is able to defeat the most hollows in the following 24 hours wins the game. Are we in agreement?
Are you kidding? Everybody in Katakuta Town will be in danger. What kind of sicko are you?
You know, you're really starting to bore me. There's no need to worry about any innocent bystanders. Because I'm going to kill every single hollow that shows up here. And if you really have the guts necessary to protect people from hollows, you'll say yes and accept my challenge.
That's gonna go bad very quickly. Fighting with Uryu Ishida. Oh, so we're switching characters. Uryu Ishida specializes in long-range attacks using his bow and arrows. He can attack unopposed from far away, but is at a disadvantage at close range, requiring you to maintain certain distance as you fight. Check the main character control guide from the system menu for character moves and traits.
I'm a show
I can't do that.
them how it's done.
Okay, he doesn't seem like... Let's see here.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
That's not even what I wanted. Okay, so that didn't do anything. I'm not hitting anything. Man, long range attacks kind of... Okay.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
I really hope I don't have to try to master Uryu because I'm really not
All
good
right, that's
with
one.
long range.
You know, if you don't get moving pretty soon, then you're going to be left behind. I will give you a word of warning. Listen close. Hollows will attack anyone who they sense possesses high spirit energy.
Crap.
Ah! Ichigo, wait!
As I suspected, he doesn't know. Too bad, Ichigo Kurosaki. Your family aren't the only ones with inordinate spiritual gifts. There are others close to you. Since you don't realize that, the outcome will be that you'll lose the game, crippled by your own despair. And then you'll undoubtedly come to realize just how unfit you really are on the far bank of our Rubicon.
Damn. No. Karin will be out of school by now. I bet. She probably went to play somewhere. But where? Where could she be? I've got to protect her. Crap. There's too much area to cover. And I'm too slow. So, how the hell am I supposed to find these hollows? How? Yeah. Cone, go and get whatever that phone thing is from Rukia.
What? Come on! Why should I do what you say? No way! Forget all that nonsense!
Damn it, just go get it!
Screw you!
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What? The message is gone? So soon? Ichigo's unusually fast today. Again? What is going on? Is this thing broken or something? There's no way that hollows could be appearing at this rate. What's going on? The number of hollows is exploding. What? What is it? What's happening here?
Not good. I can't kill them with one shot anymore. Something's wrong. There's so many. There are too many hollows, and my strength is beginning to wane. At this rate... No, why am I whining like this? I have no choice but to keep going. I can't lose. I can't. No way. I'm not wrong, am I? Am I, Master? I swear that I will avenge you.
Oh, good morning, Chad. Where are we anyway? This isn't the school, is it? Where are we?
So, you're finally awake.
So...
I love
who's
cheesecake.
that?
I don't know. But I think it just may be that he saved our lives. Come on. Orihime's awake now. Let's go and hear the rest of the story. Why do we suddenly have these strange powers? And what do they have to do with Ichigo?
Hold on. What? Ichigo?
Very well, but listen. First, try your best to remember it. Remember everything that you saw, and try to recall how you had to fight.
Yeah. I was attacked by something I couldn't see. Fighting to protect Ichigo's sister and the other kids got my blood boiling. And then I remembered the promise I made to my abuelo. I know, abuelo, I know. These big fists of mine aren't supposed to be used for hurting people. This mighty body of mine is for protecting people. I know that now. So please,
Hey, what's up?
I ask of you, give me the power that I need.
Yes, that's right. A monster attacked us at school. It started controlling everybody around, and it even got to Tatsuki. And I thought that it was about time for me to try to protect her. From now on, I'll protect you. I'll show no mercy to anybody who tries to hurt Tatsuki! And then the fairies appeared, and they saved me! And then, after that, I lost consciousness.
Wait, hold on.
What? You mean you don't believe me? Is the story really that incredible?
Of course it is. Soul Reapers? Hollows? I mean, do you really expect us to believe all that stuff without any kind of proof?
You deny it. But you've seen proof. That terrible and fearsome monster, the one with the hole in the chest that attacked you, that was a hollow. Before you reject my story, think of the fear and pain you experienced earlier, and deny that first, if you can. Ichigo Kurosaki. As a Soul Reaper, he has a rather extraordinary spirit energy, but his ability to control that energy is currently extremely limited. So, as a result of that, it simply flows right out of him, without any constraint at all. In fact, that energy is so concentrated that it can affect various other spirits as well. And the same can be said about the two of you. Think back for a moment. On many occasions in the past, you two have come in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki when he was acting in the capacity of a Soul Reaper. Yeah, your sudden supernatural abilities, I believe they lay sleeping deep in your souls. Coming in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki was what caused your latent inborn powers to be activated.
To be continued. I hope that's enough to get to level 3. Not level 3, level 4 is what I meant to say. But I have none remaining, so that's gonna be fine. Okay, so Rapid River of Fate. Currently at 62%. So, Hollows flood into Karakura Town as a result of Uryu Ishida's face-off, reaching untenable levels. Having learned the history of the Quincy's, Ichigo offers to work together with Uryu. Though he hesitates at first, Ichigo's words inspire Uryu to accept the offer. The Hollows ultimately gather, heralding the appearance of a gargantuan Menos Grande.
Hado, number 4! Yakurai! Jeez. I can't shoot enough Kido. It's too weak. This hollow's a pig that's deflecting my shots. I've been in this Gigai for 2 months. Is this really all the strength that I've managed to gain back?
I miss you so much, Rukia!
Cone? It's gotta be Cone. Hold on. If you're in Ichigo's body right now, then that means that Ichigo's become a Soul Reaper.
Oh, by the way, I think that Ichigo wanted me to ask you about something. Rukia! Look out behind you!
Well, it looks like it's safe here too.
What? You scoundrel! You caused this mess! You started this contest just to kill everybody in town, didn't you?
Oh. So this was your doing.
I suppose I should say nice to meet you. This is the first time that we've spoken one-on-one. Rukia Kuchiki.
Of course it is.
You in Kurosaki's body. Yes, that's right. The fact is irrefutable. I can't deny that I started this contest. But even if that's the case, I don't intend to let anyone get killed. If Ichigo ends up running out of strength, then I will step in and protect the citizens with my life. So, while the Soul Reaper watches from the sidelines, I will protect everyone from the Hollows. If I can't do that, then this contest was for nothing.
You. What were you trying to prove?
Hey, Uryu!
Ichigo!
I finally found you. If I could,
I'd make you cry right now. But this fight is between you and me. So just stop talking about who can kill the most hollows already. Come on, let's face off against each other now. So how's that sound, Uryu? Say something, Uri.
Ichigo! Look there! What the heck is that? The cracks in the sky! They're gathering at one point!
Wait, that's not all. Take a closer look. The hollows. They're all gathering at that point. Wait, Uryu! Look at how many of them there are! Think before you attack! What? Are you scared, Ichigo? What? I'm not! If you're scared, watch from here. I won the contest. Over here, hollows!
That's not what that said.
The last Quincy, Uryu Ishida, will destroy you! Last Quincy? What's he talking about?
I really hope I don't have to play as
200
Uryu.
years ago, the Quincy's were wiped out. All surviving Quincy's completely despise Soul Reapers. The origin of that hatred lies in their annihilation. 200 years ago, nearly all of the Quincy's perished at the hands of the Soul Reapers. But it was a very difficult choice, even for the Soul Reapers. The Soul Reapers really had only one option at their disposal: to eliminate the Quincy's in order to prevent the collapse of the entire universe. In the Soul Society, the Soul Reapers are sometimes also referred to by another name: Balancers. An equal amount of souls must be maintained in the Soul Society and this world at all times. Do you know why that is? Because otherwise, the balance of the worlds shifts, bringing about destruction to the both of them. It's the job of the Soul Reapers to adjust the number of souls in the two worlds, and thereby maintain order. The souls that are released by the Soul Society are accounted for by the Soul Reapers when they're once again born into earthly creatures. And in a similar fashion, the souls that die here are then returned back to the Soul Society by the Soul Reapers. The same goes for hollows. By entrusting the handling of the back-and-forth transfer of all the souls to the Soul Reapers, the Soul Society is able to monitor the number of souls, and in that way, they maintain the balance between the worlds. But then there was a wrinkle. The Quincy's appeared. You see, Quincy's completely eradicate hollows, so when that happens, the balance gets upset. The souls that are released to this world don't ever return to the Soul Society again. The number of souls only increases in this world, which makes the whole universe tilt this way, and the Soul Society begins to spill into this world. Life and death are mixed together, creating chaos. In short, the collapse of the universe. A few years after the Quincy's were initially discovered, the Soul Society began pleading with them, basically begging them to let the management of hollows remain entirely in the hands of the Soul Reapers. But the Quincy's stubbornly refused to agree to that idea. The number of Quincy's rapidly increased, the transfer of souls was disrupted, the situation quickly deteriorated to the point that the universe was on the verge of total collapse. So then, it was decided that the Quincy's must be eliminated. Tell me, do you believe that the Soul Reapers were cruel?
I don't know. I mean, what the hell am I supposed to say?
Karakura Town, afternoon
Damn
clear.
it. I kill and kill, but their numbers only increase. Master.
I'm playing as Uryu again, aren't I? No!
Is that Ichigo? Man, what a berserk way to fight against Hollows.
I know all about your story now. Were the Soul Reapers right, or was it the Quincy's? To be completely honest, I have no opinion on that. But I do know one thing. Who do you? You?
I don't care what happened to the Quincy's 200 years ago. I heard the story a long time ago from my master. It's a little more than just an old legend to me. That's not the reason why I fight. I'm not so sentimental that I'd hold that against you. When I heard the story of the fall of the Quincy's, I actually thought the Soul Reapers were right. Until I saw my master die before my eyes.
Soul destruction!
Destruction!
Because he was one of the last surviving Quincy's, my master was kept under constant round-the-clock surveillance. But nonetheless, Master kept arguing the case to the Soul Reapers that Quincy's were necessary. He thought of ways for both groups to fight together. Soul Reapers, in the peace of the Soul Society, are always slow to respond to Hollows in this world. He argued that it would be better to have a team of Quincy's in this world who would be constantly on the lookout for Hollows and able to deal with them quickly. But the Soul Reapers' reaction to that was always the same. They'd say, "Don't interfere with our work." So, my master was killed. The enemy that day was 5 large Hollows. It was obvious he was no match for them without the help of the Soul Reapers. But as always, they were slow to arrive on the scene. They showed up and defeated the Hollows 2 hours after my master had started fighting. Master had been dead for an hour before they arrived. In the end, Master's philosophy was never able to get through to the Soul Reapers. If they'd listened, they'd been willing to embrace his ideas. If they had recognized the strength of the Quincy's, they would have been able to arrive in time to save him. And the Master wouldn't have had to die. Do you understand, Ichigo Kurosaki? I must demonstrate it to you. I have to show you the strength that the Quincy's possess. Frankly, I don't want your help in this battle. You're a Soul Reaper, and I'm a Quincy. Our 2 ways of thinking are totally different. If you think that my way is wrong, then please just watch from there. I will be more than happy to demonstrate its effectiveness for you.
Come on! I'll cut you down! I'll end this! You talk too much!
All right, I got the checkpoints.
The point is, your master's #1 desire wasn't to prove that the Quincy's are better than the Soul Reapers. He wanted both of them to fight together as a team. If we don't do that now, we may never get another chance. So Soul Reapers and Quincy's are as opposite as bookends. Fine. Fighting against overwhelming odds is still better when it's done back to back.
Back to back? But how so? You mean actually fighting together? A Quincy and a Soul Reaper? Side by side?
Are you still hung up on that? It's kill or be killed, and fighting alone is tough. We have no choice. We have to help each other. Isn't survival a good enough reason to overcome our differences? I was born a human. I really don't even know all that much about Soul Reapers. I mean, I'm not doing this work because I like it. But I do want to defeat the Hollows.
Why?
Because my mother
was killed by a Hollow. Now do you finally get it? That's enough reason by itself. But it's not the only one. It's just becoming a Soul Reaper has given me purpose. Since that Hollow killed my mother, my dad and sisters have had a really rough time. I don't want anyone else to have to go through that. I don't want to see that again. So I fight them. I'm not a superhero or anything. It's not like I can protect everybody in the entire world. But at the same time, I don't just want to protect the few I can hold in my arms either. I want to protect as many people as I can. Uryu, whatever your reasons for it, this contest that you challenged me to is endangering a whole lot of people. It was irresponsible. And for that, I won't forgive you. But now, we need to fight together. There are too many of these things to waste any more time. It's kill or be killed, so let's kill as many of these bastards as we can. I'll kick your butt later. How about it? Jeez, you talk too much too. But nonetheless, Ichigo, I understand. In other words, if we don't survive this, then we won't be able to fight each other. That's the idea. But I'm still gonna make you cry. Just try it. If you survive.
To be continued. So it looks like this next chapter is gonna be the continuation for this other chapter that I was playing, because I saw that it ended with, yeah, Rapid River of Fate. It ends with the number 1. So that would mean that this next one is gonna end with the Roman numeral 2. We're at 75%. Yes. So Rapid River of Fate 2. And I'm guessing this one's gonna be the last one. So Rukia's Resolve. After this is gonna be the end of the substitute arc. And then after that, it's gonna be the beginning of where at the very least, right around the time of the Soul Society arc. So let's see, Rapid River of Fate 2. Hollows flood into Karakura town as a result of Uryu Ishida's face-off, reaching untenable... Wait, hold up. Have learned the history of Bleach 2. This is the same... Of course. They just reuse the description. Yeah, well, let's see. I'm not even gonna bother trying to read that one because it's just a repeat, so I'm just gonna start it.
Huh? Wait, Ichigo. The Hollows. They're acting strange. They're all looking up at the sky. It's almost as if they're praying.
Baby.
Whoa! What is that? It's bigger than big! Is it a Hollow too?
That's a Slipknot groupie!
What are we going to do? We can't fight that thing and the multitude of Hollows. Shut up! We have no choice! Shoot!
Mr. Kurosaki, we've come to help you.
You're Rukia's friend. Hat and clogs?
We'll take care of all the Hollows around here. That way you, Mr. Kurosaki, can concentrate on fighting that guy. Go on. There's no time to talk right now.
It's coming through.
I know I made the Slipknot joke, but it kind of looks more like a take that back.
What is it? Rukia? What is that huge hollow?
That's a Menos. It's a giant hollow formed from the conglomeration of hundreds of ordinary hollows. But until now, I've only seen illustrations of it in textbooks. That's Menos Grande. It's impossible. When that thing appears, the Royal Special Task Force has to come and deal with it. That thing, it's way beyond the abilities of one Soul Reaper.
No way. How are we supposed to fight that?
It's pointless to try to think about how we ought to go about fighting that thing. To beat that guy, we just have to cut, and cut some more! There's no other way! Let's go, Uryu!
Wait! Ichigo!
Ichigo, stop! You can't fight that thing! Urahara, what are you doing? Do you want Ichigo to get killed?
No.
Then move! We have to stop him! Ichigo can't beat that!
I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm very sorry, Miss Kuchiki. Please, just watch quietly. This battle is absolutely necessary.
A binding spell? My body, I can't...
That is for you, and for him as well.
Shoot. Not good. I can't do enough damage with this. Come on, Ichigo. Control your spirit energy. Let it build up and then release it at maximum output.
Well, I've never really controlled my spirit energy before.
What? I don't believe it. How do you even fight against hollows?
How the hell should I know that? Controlling spirit energy basically means just turning it on and off, right? But there's no faucet. How am I supposed to control its flow? If I'm giving off a lot of spirit energy, then maybe it's on full blast all the time.
Full blast all the time? Well, that would explain a lot of things. But the idea of all his energy pouring out all the time doesn't seem to bother him even a bit. Good grief. Is he really that stupid? What? His spiritual pressure is rising?
Zero. Is he actually going to discharge it here? Run. Quickly. If it hits you, then there won't be anything left. Just go. Run, Ichigo!
Ichigo! That sound, sympathetic resonance. And what's this abnormal spiritual pressure? Ichigo is accumulating energy. The sound I'm hearing, it's like some kind of a giant magnet pulling particles of iron out of sand or something like that. It all makes sense. No matter how much spirit energy one has, if it's left to continuously spill out, it all drains away. If he can't even control his spirit energy, then he must have an incredible amount to do what he does. So if Ichigo's spirit energy was constantly contained, the pressure would skyrocket. Then, if he suddenly released it all at once...
This is impossible. Ichigo, cut the Menos all the way from head to toe.
The Menos is retreating.
Victory!
What a guy. I don't know how, but somehow he managed to chase away that behemoth.
And now he's exhausted.
What the? What's going on? I can't move. What the heck? What's happening?
The shape. The Zanpakuto is losing its integrity. All that spirit energy released at once. Is it out of control? I better do something. Ichigo! It's flowing into me. Is this Ichigo's spirit energy? So, then what Soul Reapers do is materialize spirit energy from their own souls into a Zanpakuto. Quincy's, on the other hand, gather random ambient aura, coat them in their own spirit energy, and then materialize them as spirit weapons. My spirit weapon, Kojaku, the Lone Sparrow, grew more powerful because Ichigo's aura poured from his Zanpakuto at my touch. No, I can't maintain its weapon form. It's going to explode! I know that this can work! Ichigo's excess aura. I'll steal it, focus it, and release it. Over and over again. I'll keep doing it until his aura level stabilizes.
What are you doing? What? I don't know what you're doing, but stop it! Your arms are getting torn to shreds!
Shut up. I told you, I hate Soul Reapers. Before, you said to me that if we don't both survive, then we can't fight each other. Live so I can beat you up, Ichigo Kurosaki! And you can hit me too, okay?
You can hit me too.
Ichigo Kurosaki asked me to join forces with him. I'm sorry, Master. You see, I knew that you never actually hated Soul Reapers, and that your dearest wish was for us to join forces with them and work together. I think that maybe I was trying in some way to forget my weakness. My weakness in not risking my own life to help you when you needed it the most. And by placing all of the blame on the Soul Reapers, I tried to forget my own shame. Master, today I will help a Soul Reaper. I wonder, can you forgive me? Master.
How can I punch someone who looks so miserable? Damn it.
Menos appeared and it was defeated. I'm sure that this information won't take long at all to make its way back to the Soul Society. Ichigo.
Where is the target axis?
It's not confirmed.
So, to where exactly are we being sent anyway?
We're moving out. Release the Hell Butterfly.
Well, the living Karakura Town, night clear.
Hold on. Capture or kill, huh? This isn't a job for a Soul Reaper, is it?
We barely made it. In time for class.
Hey, do you think you could move away from the door? I just need to pass by.
Sorry. Hey, who do you?
Just let me pass, will you? What are you staring at?
Those wounds. You got them trying to help me suppress my spirit energy. Isn't that right?
Cut it. I haven't fallen so low as to need a Soul Reaper's pity. Are you done? I'm quite busy. See you That idiot.
Don't be too concerned. It really wasn't your fault. He brought those wounds upon himself.
What do I care? It's not bad enough for me to worry about.
Huh? Whoever said that you were worried? I thought I told you not to be concerned.
You.
What's the matter, Yoruichi? Looks like it could rain, huh? Here's some milk.
Cut the act, Kisuke. I know that you know that. They are here.
Yeah, I see. Well then, would you like to discuss it before or after your milk?
Alright, and now we should be getting into the finale. Rukia's resolve. Rukia disappears, leaving only a letter behind. By reading the letter, Kon realizes that Rukia is in danger. Ichigo wastes no time in going after her, but the people who came for her who came for Rukia from the Soul Society reach her first. Giving one's Soul Reaper powers to a human is a serious crime, and the two Soul Reapers have come from the world of the living to arrest Rukia for it.
After encountering the Soul Reaper, Rukia Kuchiki, Ichigo Kurosaki gained the power of the Soul Reaper. He would go on to defeat several Hollows with Rukia, living the life of the substitute Soul Reaper. Ichigo met Uri Ushida, descendant of the Quincy clan, wiped out by the Soul Reapers. They defeated a Menace Grande, a threat under the Royal Special Task Force's jurisdiction. This exploit caught the attention of the Soul Reapers in the Soul Society. Having observed this battle, Rukia sensed an impending danger looming on the horizon. And yet, this crisis would arrive at the doorstep much sooner than she could have ever imagined.
Man, I'm tired. Can I just say that the graphic design that they went for this is so simplistic, but it works so well.
Rukia! Dinner time! Huh? Are you kidding me? Seriously? She took off again?
Rear conformity, 113. Nerve union rate, 88.5. Are you serious? You mean she's really in a Gigai? You know, the visual department's information wasn't very good, but... Rukia Kuchiki, we found you.
Love, romance, I think that stuff's boring. Feelings of attachment, affection, friendship, it's all boring. If eventually I must leave this place, friendship and affection will only make it difficult. And then there's jealousy. None of them are necessary emotions for a Soul Reaper to have. They're burdensome, Rukia Kuchiki. I believe that I may have stayed too long in this world.
You're quite right. But then, there is an upside to all this. You see, because you stayed too long, you at least got to live for a little bit longer than you would have been able to otherwise, Rukia.
You... Renji Abarai?
Hunters from the Soul Society are nipping at your heels right now. And you're telling me that you're so lost in thought that you didn't even notice it? I realize that you're an Ikigai, but it only took you a couple of months to completely lose your edge. Talk, Rukia. Tell me where he is. Where's the human who stole your powers?
What? What are you talking about? Just because I'm in a Gigai, that doesn't mean my powers were stolen. And how dare you even suggest that a human could take them?
It was a human. I see. So that's the reason why you have that expression on your face. You were taken in by the illustrious and noble Kuchiki clan. Rukia Kuchiki, you were trained to be a Soul Reaper! You're not allowed to wear a human expression. That's not okay! Isn't that right, Captain Kuchiki?
Byakuya, brother.
The transfer of Soul Reaper abilities is a seriously grave offense. The High Ones were kind enough to entrust us with the execution, rather than it being handed off to the punishment force. Now, tell us where the human is, Rukia. We want the human who captured you and stole your powers. We need to get our hands on him so we can kill him. Don't try to protect him. You know, don't you? My sword strokes, you didn't evade them. I let you evade them. This time, I'll cut you.
So, 2 armed men teaming up to go against 1 defenseless girl. How sad. What is this world coming to anyway? Let me tell you, that kind of thing really makes me mad.
Ah! And just who are you?
Just a classmate. One that hates Soul Reapers.
Stop your incessant yapping, Four Eyes. I'm asking you a question here. Now answer me! Who are you?
What was that now? I'll be glad to answer you. I'm a classmate of Rukia's. One who hates Soul Reapers.
Come on now! That's not what I asked you!
I'm Uryu Ishida. Nice to meet you.
Huh? Man, you're strange.
Well, don't read too much into it. I just thought that you had a right to know. That's all. You're a Soul Reaper, but even if that's the case, I think that you ought to know the name of the one who kills you.
That does it. So now, you're dead meat!
Looks like I'm going to be playing as Udio.
No, where'd you go? It's Rukia! Rukia's in trouble!
Take that back.
What are you doing? Come on, for real! Get off of me!
Look at this, you idiot! She left a really short note. This can't be any kind of good. And come on, seriously, didn't you even notice it at all?
Huh? What's this?
She deserted us! I just know that she has!
Why? Why didn't she even bother to say anything?
How am I supposed to know? Oh, I'm crushed. I was even here when she just waltzed right out the door and left. But she just abandoned me without even offering me a single word of explanation at all. Oh, the pain.
What? What's written on here? What the? I must go. Don't try to come looking for me, and don't waste your energy on worrying about me. Make sure that you burn this letter after you've finished reading it, and if you can, try to stay hidden. Lie low for a little while. What is this all about? It doesn't even say the reason why she left.
Don't you understand? All right, listen to me very closely. Here's what you gotta do. Burn the letter and make sure you remain hidden. We're in danger here. We must be. It just makes sense. There's some kind of trouble going on between Rukia and the Soul Society. And I bet in order to keep us from getting involved in any of the trouble, she just went off all by herself. Maybe she's even dead.
Stop. Listen, don't jump to any wild conclusions. I mean, we don't really have a clue what happened. Letting our imaginations run amok isn't gonna help with the situation one bit.
Ichigo?
Come on, Cone. I'm gonna go Soul Reaper and find Rukia. Follow me.
Oh, okay. So, how are you gonna become a Soul Reaper?
Crap! That's right. I can't become a Soul Reaper without Rukia's help.
Hello! Looks to me like you have a problem.
You're...
So, may I be of any assistance to you? One of my best customers is in trouble. I'll make an exception this once and do this on credit.
Greedy shop owner.
You see? What did I tell you, huh?
He's strong. I couldn't stop him. I wasn't even able to move at all.
Now, the time has come to finish this. Reflect on your stupidity and die. I'm Renji Abarai. You should know that I'm the one who killed you. Nice to meet you! What? Hey, who are you?
My name's Ichigo Kurosaki. I'm the one who's gonna beat your ass. Nice to meet you.
I'm pretty sure this is going to be an unwinnable battle. How to fight humanoid foes. Unlike mid-sized foes, you can land Kikon moves on humanoid foes, such as Soul Reapers, when their ratio is at 30% or less. They will guard though, and breakers are a counter. Wait, why does that text... That text cuts off, like right in the middle of the image. Okay. Land a Hakugeki on a humanoid foe foes with 30% ratio or less to trigger a critical burst. During critical burst, press right trigger to unleash a Kikon move that can't miss.
A Shihakusho? Who are you? What unit are you with? And where'd you get that ridiculously oversized Zanpakuto?
Ichigo, you fool! Why did you come?
Yes, I see. Now I know who you are. Should have guessed. You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers!
What are you gonna do about it?
I'll kill you! Get serious! Here it comes! Dodge it if you can!
Damn it!
That last one was something else.
I'll set it up! Take it serious! Get serious! Strike back! I'm still here! You're mine! We're just starting! Here it comes! Now, let's go!
Uh-oh.
Sabimaru! Look, there stands... Yes! Dinner is served! What? No way. You mean you're still able to move
Let's see
right
if you
now?
can get a little bit closer.
After all, it's hardly any fun whatsoever, butchering a crippled pig. Come on then, let's see what you got. Go ahead, start swinging your sword. I'll cut you down. Take this. I'm still here. You're pretty good. Yeah, here it comes. That's what I'm talking about. I'll end this.
Yes! Trap!
Get serious. Gotcha. I'm still here. Incredible.
I messed up.
We're just started. Sorry.
Let's see. Come on.
I'll kill you.
Hey, question for you. What's your Zanpakuto's name?
Huh? Name? He doesn't have a name. Wait, you're saying that you named your Zanpakuto?
Really? You can't even ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that, you really think that you can fight me as an equal? You're 2,000 years too early!
All right.
That's what I'm talking about. What about this? You're pretty
Okay. So far, I'm doing a lot better. Yep.
Sorry.
The trigger.
I'll kill you. What's wrong?
I need to be able to close the distance.
You know, I'm pretty sure that I can take you apart!
Incredible. I can't believe this. Spiritual pressure is absolutely flooding right out of him.
Let's finish it. This ends in victory for me!
Okay, so I timed that one pretty well. Oh, we got an even strike back. Let's go. Come on.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Beat up! Man, I hope they patch up the multiplayer because I really want to play against other people without any issues whatsoever.
What happened? Wait. Did he get me?
You're slow, even to fall.
Was I cut from behind? From the front? I don't know. Ow!
Byakuya!
It's been a long time since I saw him in action. He's still peerless. I could only catch a glimpse of the second stroke. Really just a blur. I never saw him draw his sword at all. I never saw him sheathe it either. And I know him very well indeed. But the boy, he probably doesn't have a clue. I bet he doesn't even know what hit him. But still, what was that abnormal spiritual pressure of his? It's strange.
What's the matter, Renji?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I didn't need your help, though. I could have handled that one all by myself.
Come now. Even I get rusty if all that I ever do is watch.
No. Not this man.
Ichigo. Let go of me, Renji! Ichigo's...
Just forget about him. Face it, the boy is dead. Don't make things any worse for yourself by crying over a corpse. Listen to me. If you so much as lay one finger on him, they're gonna add 20 years to your sentence.
I don't care. I got Ichigo into this. It's my fault. He was killed all because of me. What's wrong with going to him? After all, he gave his life for me.
Even though your punishment would end up being increased, you truly feel that you must go to this boy. Do I have that right? I understand, Rukia. This child, I see it. He looks very much like him.
I'm dead. I look like somebody? Listen, you better not keep telling the story when I'm not around. You hear?
Let go, boy.
No way. He's still able to move? Impossible! I don't understand. How can his will be so strong?
So, you must not want to keep it, that hand of yours.
What are you doing?
You're a mere human. How dare you touch my brother's She-Hulk show! You need to know your place, boy!
What?
Let us go, brother. The boy's actions have awoken Rukia Kuchki from a slumber and stirred me to action. Come along and bring me to the Soul Society. There, I shall humbly pay the price for my crime.
Wait! What are you saying, Rukia?
Come on! Just give up already! Stop flailing about! And die quietly like a good little boy.
Why would you even bother to sully your blade any further on him? And soon, he will breathe his last breath anyway. Come now, let us go, brother.
Wait! Rukia! Quit joking around! Hey! Look at me! Hey!
Be still! Move even 1 inch from that spot. Just one. Try coming after me. Do that, and I will never, ever forgive you. You don't have very long to live. Just lie there now, and try to think of happier times.
Very well. If that's how it is, we won't finish him. With 2 mere strokes, I shattered his Konpaku vitals, the soul chain, and the soul sleep, which means he's as good as dead. And if he does manage to survive, he will have no more power, no portion of your spirit energy, much less the stolen Soul Reaper power will remain. Renji.
Sir! Kaijo, release!
I can't talk. I can't move. Rukia, she saved me again. Pain. Heaviness. Cold. Hurts. It really hurts.
Not bad, I'll say that. Weaving it off on quite the banger.
Let I'm destined to be a savior. Bleach means
Even though I want to listen to this banger, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to skip it. But I am gonna enjoy it during my time off. Let's see here. Here with 3 or more Konpaku. Unfortunately, I was not able to do that. Let's see. I'm already made it up to level 5. And I've already finished the Substitute arc. But now comes the Soul Society arc. Let's see here. Gatekeeper of the Seremon, breaking into the Serete. Not bad. Though I am going to have to take a quick little break. Just because I need... I just need to get a little bit of rest. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Good, eh? And now just gotta resume, or at the very least put everything back. Let's go. Now we just gotta... Alright. So, I'm gonna continue playing, and we're going into the Soul Society arc next. Breaking into the Serete. Back in the Soul Society, a mysterious sphere appears above the Serete, the place where the Soul Reapers live, sending the place into disarray. The sphere eventually hits the Soul Shield membrane, protecting the Serete, and stops moving. As it turns out, the sphere contains Ichigo and his friends trying to break in to save Rukia. They had materialized their spiritual powers into a cannonball to shoot themselves into the Serete from above. Ichigo musters all of his power to try breaking through the membrane. Orihime can see the determination in his eyes, and she realizes just how serious he is about this. That one was quite a bit of a mouthful. Now, given it is starting to get a little bit tough for me to see right now, so I'm gonna have to put these suckers on, because I'm gonna be here for a while, and I want to at the very least try to avoid getting any more blue light into my eyes, especially with the white background. Alright, let's go.
Renji Abarai and Byakuya Kuchiki, assassins sent from the Soul Society. Ichigo held his own after Renji defeated Uryu, but was helpless against the Byakuya. Ichigo solicited the help of Kisuke Urahara, undergoing a 10-day training regimen in the hopes of obtaining a new power, and ultimately rescuing Rukia Kuchiki. Man he met during the training, his inner existence, taught him a certain truth. This allowed Ichigo to seek out the Soul Reaper power within him and regain his strength. In the meantime, Orihime, Chad, and Uryu all underwent their own training in order to rescue Rukia. The four of them completed their training, and throughout the guidance of Yoruichi, invaded the land of Soul Reapers, the Soul Society. Each arrived with a new strength, a steel resolve, and a Sullivan bow etched in their hearts.
Soul Society, Saturday Plaza, morning.
What's that? It's coming down. Move everyone back. Now!
Yes, sir.
It's coming right at us! Run!
Oh no! We have no choice. Infuse it with all the spirit energy you've got. Now!
Ichigo. He's always had that look on his face. Ever since that one rainy day.
Now is not a good time to be having a flashback.
That day, 2 Soul Reapers came from the Soul Society into our world, leaving Ichigo wounded and taking Rukia back with them. She was accused of apparently breaking a serious rule from her world, but she followed them to make sure they'd spare Ichigo. After that, when Rukia had disappeared, everything in our world just went on more or less peacefully, just like it usually does. It was as if the girl called Rukia had never even been here, like she never came in the first place. but it felt really weird. After all, there was no doubt that she had been a dear friend of ours.
Thank you, Orihime.
Something in Ichigo's eyes changed on that day. From then on, they showed his resolve, his wish to do something for Rukia. Seeing Ichigo like that, I found a new resolve too.
What a tiny patch of sky. Huh? What's this? The sky is glowing.
Stay together. The cannonball melted when it hit the shield. Its wreckage is tangled around us, but it won't last. Soon now, it will swirl and disappear. If we're separated when that happens, we'll all be hurled in different directions by the vortex.
Meanwhile, inside the cannonball.
What the? It has begun. Grab someone close to you and hold on. Don't get separated.
Chad!
Go.
Okay, listen. You won't have to hit people on your own account anymore. But in return, you have to hit people to help me.
Yes, that's right. The promise that I made you when we'd just gotten to know each other. From that day, I'd promised that I'd use my fists to help you. If you want to break into the Soul Society in order to save Rukia Kuchiki, then I promise you this too. I'm gonna fight by your side, Ichigo. We trained for 10 straight days. Yoruichi pushed us, all so that we'd be able to help you out. Uryu was training too, although somewhere else far away. And now the time has come, and we've finally arrived here. But at this rate...
Don't worry, he'll be all right. But if you hope to encounter him again on the ground, you'd better think of a way to save yourselves.
No! Orihime!
Ichigo!
Shooting off in different directions. Which one is it? The strongest one? Which could it be?
Captain Zaraki! We have no choice. Let's go search over there.
Let's go!
Hime. Orihime.
Oh no, Ichigo! Close quarters combat!
Orihime, are you alright, Orihime?
What? Uryu.
Sorry, I'm not Ichigo. I'd say that we got pretty lucky. We landed here when there's no one else around.
Really? What luck! Oh!
Be careful. You were injured in the crash. I gave you first aid with the bandage that I had.
You did? Thank you, Uryu.
I'm sorry. You used your powers to protect me. If you'd been by yourself, then you wouldn't have gotten hurt.
You think so? As clumsy as I am, I probably would have gotten hurt anyway. And then there would have been no one around to bandage me up. I probably would have fainted from the loss of blood and died. Come on, we better get moving. Someone might have heard the noise and could be coming around to check it out right now.
You're right. And the others might be close by too.
Of course, there's literally somebody right around the corner.
What? It's an impact crater. But what could have made it?
No bodies. Then they're still alive. Let's find them!
Right.
Okay. Now, what's the plan?
Wonder who I'm gonna
I
be
ended
playing
up
with.
alone. But perhaps having things this way will prove to be more convenient.
Phew. We're alive somehow. Hey, how long you gonna cough?
Huh? You got some nerve talking to me like that?
We ended up separated from the others.
Well, it didn't exactly go as planned, but at least we managed to land in the Serete. So I guess that must count for something.
Well, I guess. Rukia.
Ichigo and his friends came to my sister, Kukaku Shiba, looking to find a way that would allow them to get into the Serete. Ultimately, she was able to come up with a plan of action that would get it done. She put us inside a spiritual energy cannonball and shot us from the fireworks launch pad so that we could drop in from the sky above. I only tagged along in order to make sure that I could keep an eye on them. But to be honest, I really couldn't stand this guy in the Soul Reaper clothes at all. However...
Thing is, she saved my life. I still haven't been able to repay her for that yet.
He's risking his life, all for the sake of someone that he's only known for a few short months. And, well, I hate to admit it, but that actually kind of moved me. I thought that maybe there's a chance he wasn't like all of the other Soul Reapers. Still, my brother was killed by a Soul Reaper. He was a total genius. He became lieutenant in just a mere 5 years after joining the 13 Court Guard squads. He was killed by the very Soul Reapers that he believed were in fact his true friends. I was just a child, but I'll never forget the terrifying face of the Soul Reaper who dragged my dying brother to our house, and that my brother's face actually looked happy when he thanked that Soul Reaper at the end. I really don't get it. I don't know why he would have done something like that. I can tell that he never succumbed to hating the Soul Reapers, and that he continued to trust them, right up until the bitter end. And I wanted to know why. We were extremely lucky to be able to get into the Serete, but our mission here has just begun, and we're not even close to the hard part yet. So, what are we gonna do now? Do you even know where that Soul Reaper you're looking for can be found? Any idea?
Well, no idea. But frankly, the only choice that we really have now is to just start running around and look for her.
Jeez, if that's how prepared you are, you're gonna end up getting kicked out of here again in no time.
Last time they just took me by surprise.
Listen, remember that you're in the Serete now. You know what that means? It means that there are strong enemies everywhere here. That Judanbo guy is nothing in comparison.
Yeah. Man, that monster gatekeeper, huh?
It has been quite a while. No one's tried to crash the Ceremon, the Spirit Gate, without a permit in a long time. At last I have a customer. So I bid you welcome, boy.
Wait, what the? Oh, that's the end of the first part. So it looks like this one was just nothing but cutscenes. And then this one, Gatekeeper of the Ceremon. This is where the real fights are gonna be. Maybe. Okay. Gatekeeper of the Ceremon. During the collision with the Soul Shield membrane, Ichigo and his friends were shot into different directions. Ichigo, who finds himself with Ganju Shiba, takes back to the powerful enemies he had to fight right after entering the Soul Society. The first obstacle he encountered was Jidanbo, the Serete's gatekeeper. Jidanbo, one of the strongest warriors in the Soul Society, had successfully guarded the Ceremon, the entrance to the Serete, for 300 years. In order to defeat him, Ichigo had to put into action what he learned during his training with Urahara. Alright. Soul Society Serete, afternoon.
The Ryoka fell beyond the Ceremon.
If they're on the other side, then we can't do anything.
No. But they'll have to deal with Jidanbo.
Okay.
A giant? He can't possibly be human. There's just no way. So then, what is he?
His name is Jidanbo. He was chosen out of all the giants in the Soul Society for this job. This is the Hakuto Gate, and Jidanbo is its gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper, huh? We get it. So, we have to defeat him to get inside.
Yes, and it isn't going to be easy. In the 300 years that he's been standing guard at this gate, not one single person has ever successfully crashed it.
He must be very strong.
All right. We'll call Ichigo back and work on formulating a plan. What? Orihime! Chad! Didn't you hear what I said?
I have to tell you, you people have extremely bad manners. There are supposed to be only 2 people to a duel. The boy with the orange hair got here first, so he'll be the one that I'm going to fight against now. The rest of you can just wait patiently until I've smashed him.
Look, just stay there. Don't do anything at all, okay?
Huh? Why, Ichigo? That's...
Can you do it?
I think so.
What, you think? That's not good enough.
Don't worry. You said yourself you don't know what kind of training I went through. But listen, I'll tell you one thing. At the start, the plan was to use the entire 10 days. I thought it'd take that long to regain my Soul Reaper powers. But I'll let you in on a secret. I managed that in just 5 days. So then, the other 5 days? What about them? What was I doing for all that time?
What were you doing?
Fighting. For 5 whole days and 5 whole nights, I went at it. Against Hatton Clogs. One-on-one. Of course, he wouldn't actually teach me anything. But I gained stamina and guts. It was tough, even for me. And now, here's my brand new power. It's my own Zanpakuto.
I'll show it to you, Soul Reaper.
Are you done talking?
Not really. Then, after all, I didn't ask you to wait for me, did I?
Seriously, you really do have exceptionally bad manners. If someone waits for you, you say, "Thank you!"
He's not wrong. Okay. So, looks like the battles are going to be completely different. So instead of me just being able to just go one-on-one, I'm going to have to do a lot more. So equip talismans, character control guide, start battle. First things first, what are the talismans? You have no spirit talismans. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to do much of that. Equip soul. Equip soul crystals. You can select and confirm the desired character to equip soul crystals. Soul crystals are equipped independently on each character. Soul crystals in your possession can be equipped to each character without being removed from others. Do I even have any? I don't think I have any. It's okay. I'm not even gonna bother that, since I don't even think I have any. What about this? Okay. So, a special flash attack. Signature move. Charge slash. Spiritual pressure move. All out slash. Flying slash. Spiritual pressure move 2. Wielding, swing, slash, extra special flash attack, signature move, rush slash. Keep up. Get to that potential. Okay, so which one's you're no good at all? Can you keep up? Take a stance, then rush in for an attack. Combos into his fast combo. Changes by activating can you keep up during you're no good at all. Unleash gets potential barrage forward. Okay, so rush, flying slash. Looks like I'm just gonna have to learn this as I go. You're no good at all. Okay, so you're not good at all was the first one. E. During Ichigo Kurasaki's signature reverse action effect, this action is always a soul reverse as an additional effect. His basic. Okay. Alright. Now let's start it. Traits of large-sized foes. Like mid-sized foes, large foes will move with super armor as long as they have guard gauge. When large foes are low on Konpaku or Reishi, they will use a devastating type of Keycon move called a high charge Keycon move. High charge Keycon moves will activate when their fighting spirit gauge reaches 100. But you can stop them from unleashing this move by reducing the Reishi to 0% before that happens. Real and secret moments. Okay. The real moment system lets you experience the tale of the main story on a deeper level. Fulfilling certain conditions in a battle will trigger real moments, leading to a special story or a win condition. Completing a real moment to its conclusion will win the battle. There are also secret moments which are required to progress to the very end of the secret story. Secret moments will trigger in the main story or a secret story when you advance to the secret story.
That last one was something else.
Crap.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose.
Nice. What about this? Take this.
Crap, I couldn't block in time.
That last one was something else.
Pulverize you.
Too weak. You're mine.
Nice.
This is too easy. Take this.
Hold up, am I already losing stuff from just blocking?
Gatekeeper, I can't lose.
Too weak. You're mine. This is too easy.
Nice.
I'm still here.
Yo,
Too weak.
that ain't nothing. Hey, you're not bad. All right then. At least for today, I'm not going to hold back at all.
I'm still here.
I'll pulverize you. That ain't
Here it
nothing.
comes. I'll end this. I'll cut you down. Not so bad.
Nice.
This is too easy. We're just starting.
Incredible.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
You actually defeated me.
This. That last one was something else.
Pulverize you.
Too weak. What about this?
Crap. I couldn't get
Take this.
I couldn't get out of that one in time.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose.
That hurts.
I'll pulverize you.
Too weak. You're mine.
That ain't nothing.
Now it gets worse. We're just starting.
Nice.
This is too easy.
Okay, I timed that one perfectly.
Take this. We're just starting. Here it comes. I'll cut you down.
That's not enough. It's dirty. Incredible.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
This time.
That last one was something else.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose. That's
You're
not
mine.
enough.
Dodge it if you can. This is too easy.
I'll pulverize you.
I'm still here.
Nice.
Too weak.
That ain't nothing.
Take this.
Crap. Damn it.
So bad.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose.
We're just starting. Too weak. I'm still here.
I let go of that button too soon.
Last one was something else.
I'll pulverize you.
Too weak. Pierce. I'll cut you down.
Damn it.
Take this. Jupog. Jitanda. As a gatekeeper, I can't lose.
This is too easy. Here it comes. easy! Too weak! This is too easy! Not so bad!
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose! That ain't nothing!
Too weak!
That ain't nothing!
I'll end this!
Nice!
That last one was something else.
I'll pulverize you!
This is too easy! Dodge it if you see!
There we go.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I can't compete with this! Why? You...
Honestly, I was worried I was going to lose that one. Even though that one I was really struggling. Just trying to figure out what exactly it was I was going to do.
What?
What did Ichigo do? That huge... Oh, no way. He seriously knocked him out?
Axe! My axe! Both my axes! My axes are...
Poor guy.
They're broken! No! They're both broken! My axes are broken!
I don't know what to say, but I'm sorry. I guess I didn't have to break both of them.
You! Oh, you're a nice guy.
I forgot about that.
Nice. The two of us are enemies. And yet, somehow, you find it within you to feel sorry for me. It's big. So big. You've got a great big heart there inside you.
Well, what can I do? I mean, you started bawling like a little baby or something.
And look at me, crying like this, weeping my eyes out over a couple of broken axes. How can I even see fit to call myself a man? Utter defeat. As a gatekeeper, as a warrior, as a man, I've been utterly defeated by you. For this great expanse of time, 300 years now, I have been the gatekeeper of the Hakuto Gate. And in all that time, I have never lost before. You're the first man to beat me. You can pass. Jidanbo hereby authorizes you to pass through the Hakuto Gate.
Thanks.
So can we pass through as well then?
Sure. I mean, your leader did beat me after all. So I suppose I can't in good conscience stop you.
What? Ichigo? Our leader? No way. Are you kidding?
What are you getting mad about?
Ichigo. Is that your name?
Yeah, Ichigo Kurosaki.
You be careful, Ichigo. I don't know why you want to pass through this gate. It's not really my place to ask. But you should know that there are a bunch of mean guys in here.
I know.
All right. Well, as long as you know, that's what matters. Here, step back, and I'll open up the gate for you. It's okay. Don't be scared now. It looks much harder than it is.
What's wrong? Why'd you stop? Something happen? Who the heck is that?
Oh, the captain of Squad 3, Gin Ichimaru. Oh.
To be continued once again. Okay, so it looks like I got a talisman. Let's see. This one right over here seems to be... I'm guessing I'm not going to be doing any encounters, as this one is just a cutscene. But these next few... Unreadable Access, Battle of Projectiles, Gigantic Fist. Okay. So this is going to be a cutscene. And then these next few are going to be detailing just where the rest of the characters got separated. So we have Unreadable Attacks of Ozukimaru, Battle of Projectiles, and Gigantic Fist. Shinzo. We're gonna start out, well, we're gonna carry on with Shinzo. And then after that, I can stick to... I'm gonna stick to the main storyline. And then if... Well, actually, I'm gonna have to continue a bit more. I'm just gonna bounce back and forth. I'll start out with the main storyline, and then I will bounce over to Uryu and Orihime. And then eventually I'll just land on Chad. So, Shinzo. Having defeated Jidanbo, Ichigo and his friends manage to step inside of the Serete. However, they soon run into Gin Ichimaru, captain of Squad 3 of the 13 court guards. Yoruichi can't help but worry about facing a captain-class enemy this early. She knows how strong Ichigo has become, but she believes that the smart thing to do is run. However, as soon as Gin tries to kill Chidanbo as punishment for failing his job as a gatekeeper, Ichigo rushes in to attack the captain.
This won't do. A gatekeeper ain't supposed to open gates, you know.
Wait, what was that? What exactly did that guy do?
Golly, you can hold that gate up with just one arm? You sure are the Soul Society's strongest giant. But as a gatekeeper, I'm afraid that you're a total failure.
Squad 3 Captain, Gin Ichimaru. How careless of me. I admit that I really didn't think that someone of his caliber was going to show up. These youths have gotten stronger, that's for sure, but still, they're no match for a captain. Listen, no matter what else happens, we have to make sure we avoid engaging him in a fight at all costs right now.
I lost! The obvious thing to do, the answer staring me right in the face, was simply to open the gate for the victor.
What are you talking about? Didn't anybody tell you? A gatekeeper that loses can't open gates. 'Cause a gatekeeper that loses has to die.
Oh! Hey, jerkface! What the hell are you doing? The fight between me and Jidanbo was already over, you know? if you shove your nose into my business, then guess what? You're gonna lose it! Orihime, take care of Jidambo's arm, alright?
Okay.
Come on. If you want to fight somebody, then fight me. Only a pathetic coward would even consider butchering a defenseless giant. I'm gonna cut you up.
Wait, am I gonna be playing this?
You're a funny kid. Aren't you scared of me just a little bit?
Be quiet, Ichigo. We must retreat for now.
I see. Then you must be Ichigo Kurosaki.
Yeah. You know who I am?
Yep, just as I figured. That's just all the more reason for me to refuse to let you pass.
Hey, hold up. Why are you moving so far away? You gonna throw that short sword or something?
It's not some mere short sword. This right here is my Zanpakuto. Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Ichigo!
Ichigo! Ichigo! The gate's coming down!
All right.
Well, it's not really like we planned, but even so, at least we're in the Seirete.
It would have worked way better if you put your spirit energy into it the right way.
Shut up! You're the one who stumbled while chanting that spell at the end. Listen, there's no point in arguing now. We just need to find out where they're keeping Rukia. Hey, what's with that look? You're still sour about saving a Soul Reaper? You already told me about your brother, and about why you hate Soul Reapers.
So what?
Listen, Ganju, I'll tell you one thing. The Soul Reaper that I'm looking for is not the type to betray her friends, or let them die without doing anything. Right. Let's go now, Ganju.
Right.
It's on! I sense clashes of spiritual pressure. They're everywhere. 1, 2, 3. Just stay alive. Okay, people?
Okay, so this other one is just it's a Rukia chapter. Renji, a Barai lieutenant of Squad 6, approaches Rukia, who is being held prisoner. He tells her about the Ryoka who have entered the Soul Society. Rukia is surprised that Ichigo came for her. As he leaves, Renji is stopped by Sosuke Aizen, captain of Squad 5. Aizen has some doubts about Rukia's execution and asks Renji whether he thinks that she should really die. You know what? We're just gonna do this. We're gonna watch this and see where that takes us.
It's already been 10 days. What is it, Renji? Has the day of my execution been pushed forward?
In less than 14 days, you will be executed. You're moving to the Senzaiku Shishinro. Can you see Rukia? Out that window? The Sokyoku. There are the instruments that will end your life.
You may stare out that window each and every day, and while you do, you may repent your crimes. That is the reason why this is called the Repentance Palace. Your hands, please. Untie.
Lieutenant Abari, thank you for escorting the prisoner. Now we must go.
Huh? Very well. Listen, here's a tidbit of idle gossip for you. Yesterday, it seems that some new Ryoka entered the Soul Society. There were 5 of them. A certain one of them was a Soul Reaper with a sword as tall as he was. A Soul Reaper with orange hair. All these many days, seeing her look so alive. So it seems Ichimaru intercepted him. Could he really still be alive? Well, it was probably better that I didn't tell her that part of it.
Hey.
Aizen.
Hello. It's good to see you, Renji. Do you have a moment for me?
Alright, so we finally get to meet Sosuke Aizen.
Quite some time. It's been a while, hasn't it? Just how many years has it been now since I lost you to Kenpachi? I've lost track. You're in Squad 6 now, aren't you?
That's right. What did you want to talk about?
Renji, tell me something. You're close to Rukia Kuchiki, aren't you?
Huh?
There's no need to hide it. I know you've been friends since your days in the Rukon district.
Yes.
Look, I'll get right to the point. In your opinion, does Rukia deserve to die?
Huh? I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you think it's strange? Her crime was the unauthorized loan of her spirit powers and an overlong absence from the Soul Society. I've never heard of anyone getting the ultimate penalty for crimes like those. On top of that, the return and disposal of her Gigai was ordered, and her stay of execution was shortened from 35 to 25 days. And of course, the use of Sokyoku for a Soul Reaper below the rank of captain is unprecedented. After everything, I can't help but think that someone is behind all of this.
Sir, Captain Aizen, just what are you getting at?
I have a bad feeling. Renji, maybe I...
All captains, report immediately for an emergency captain's meeting. I repeat. All captains, report immediately for an emergency captain's meeting. I repeat.
All right. Nope, I'm gonna stick to the game plan and carry out the story.
Yahoo! Lucky me! The intruders fell right into our laps. Lucky, lucky me. It's my lucky day. But I'm afraid it's not so lucky for you.
Huh? Who's this guy?
Hey, let's hightail it out of here.
What? Run? What are you talking about?
You idiot. Can't you tell? These guys have too much spirit energy for an amateur Soul Reaper like you. That's it. I'm out of here. If you want to fight, you're on your own.
Yumichika! I know. Listen, tell me something. Why didn't you just turn tail and run? Your friend ran because he sensed that our powers were far greater than his own, right? If you ask me, I think he made a very wise decision.
Thing is, if your power is greater than mine, then it would be pointless to run, because you'd catch me for sure. But if your power is less than mine, then all I have to do is beat you. At least that's how I see it.
I see. Well, then I guess that you're no fool.
Alright, defeat Ikaku Madarame. Okay, so it looks like I got a talisman. Basic attack talisman star condition. When the battle begins, increases damage with quick attacks, flash attacks, signature moves, and breakers 20% for 60 seconds. Okay, so if we're doing that, then I got no choice but to equip this one. Equip the spirit talisman for the first time. Got the achievement. Okay, now what is the remaining challenge? The challenge is clear with 2 or more Kompaku, clear with 3 or more Kompaku, clear with 4 or more Kompaku. In other words, just try not to get hit. Let's see here. I'm just rolling with it. Let's start the battle.
Just in case, I'll ask your name.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Ichigo, huh? That's a good name.
It is? Nobody ever told me that before.
Yes. In my experience, men whose names begin with I are usually very good-looking and talented, too. I am the 3rd seat of Squad 11, Ikaku Madarame. Since our names begin with the same letter, we should be friends.
I don't think so.
Crap.
Are you ready? Strike back. You're just starting. Just try and look at this. I'm not done yet. Pierce. I'm still there. Strike back. Let me have some fun. I'll end
Crap.
this battle. Split apart! Otogimaru! This can't be happening!
Damn it, how did I get
That's what
that?
I thought you'd misjudge. Otogimaru isn't a spear. It's a bladed Sansetsugon. Otogimaru's attacks are difficult to read. They can confound a novice like yourself.
Alright. Now we're talking.
I'll kill you. Who is your master, Ichigo?
You only trained me for about 10 days, so I don't know if I can call him my master. But somebody did teach me how to fight.
Who?
Kisuke Urahara.
Huh? I see. So he is your master. Well then. It would be disrespectful to slay you the easy way. Gotcha. Here it comes! I'll let this! I'm not done yet!
Alright, I can catch him. I can get him.
I'll kill you.
Beat him up! Yeah. Although I lost half of my Kompaku.
What? Are you finished already? Unfortunately for you, I'm nowhere near done. I can still hold my weapon.
I need to get better at blocking.
If you don't want me to hold a weapon, then I suppose you'd better just try to cut my arms off.
Put that thing away.
No.
I said put it away! The fight's over! You know it! You've lost!
Stop wasting your breath. This is a real battle. It will only end when one of us is dead. Ikaku Madarame, the third seat of the 11th Company, was not born such a coward that he would surrender to escape death!
You're too slow!
Wow, you know, you're good. So unlucky.
The both of us are just unlucky.
I'm not dead, but why?
You're awake, huh? Hey.
Ichigo, why are you still here?
Hey, so, I didn't know that a Zanpakuto actually goes back to normal when its owner passes out.
Hosokimaru! Give it back!
Relax, I'm not gonna steal it. I just needed some of that medicine stuff. But I kinda used it all up. I didn't really have a choice. And I gotta tell you, that stuff works great. It's really something.
He straight up stole you. He stole this guy's...
Do you know what you've done?
He stole this guy's medicine.
What? Come on. It's not like I could ask you for permission first.
That's not the problem. I knew something was wrong. That wound should have killed me. By saving my life, you've shamed me. If I could move, then I'd kill you right now.
Wow, you're like totally welcome. If I'd known you were gonna be a jerk about it, I'd have let you die. Anyway, I don't really care how you feel. Right now, I just need to get the answers to a few of my questions.
Yeah, of course you do. That's just my luck. What do you want to know? What, when my birthday is?
Where's Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Kuchiki? You mean the capital offender? Just what do you want with that thing?
I came here to save her.
What? Save her? How big is your army? 7, 8 people?
5, and a cat.
A cat? Really? What, are you insane?
Maybe.
You don't have a single prayer. You're a deluded idiot. Oh, God. I laughed so hard my wounds reopened.
Now who's the idiot?
Very well. Go straight south from here, and you'll come to the station of the 13 Court Guard squads. There's a white tower that's at the west end of the station, and if you can somehow get inside, that's where you'll find her.
Really?
Don't you believe me? Listen, she means nothing to me at all. If you want to save her, then go and do it.
All right.
Hey, and hurry! Before the others find you. Better get going.
Okay. See ya. I owe you one, Ikaku.
Don't make me vomit. Wait. Of everyone in your group, which is the strongest one? I guess that's me. Huh, I see. Well then, beware of my captain. He's sure to ignore any of the weaker ones. If you are indeed the strongest, then he's definitely going to go after you.
He's tough, I guess?
You'll find out. But, of course, that's only if you're actually able to stay alive long enough to get there and face him in the first place. And that's a really big if.
What's his name?
To be continued. Alright, unfortunately I couldn't achieve the rest of the challenges, but I was able to get something, and I got a level up. Nice. Okay. I think I might have gotten another... Strays howling at the moon. After regrouping with Ganju, Ichigo plans to take Hanataro Yamada Squad 4 as a hostage so they can run away. Yamada knows where Rukia is and how to get in there stealthily. He offers guidance to the two intruders that's in when Rukia was first held captive. He was tasked with cleaning the place after Hanataro tells Ichigo what Rukia had said. Ichigo knows that he has to save her all the more. However, there are many more foes on the way. Fists. Alright, I'm gonna stick to this path. And if something else opens up, then I'll just diverge.
Damn! How long is he gonna run away? Shoot off a rocket or something if you can hear me! Yeah. He's over there. You should have launched it sooner, dork.
Oh, that sound. What's going on over there? Oh no. I just stopped to tie my sandal. But the rest of the fourth company, where did it go? Oh, I know. I'll ask them. Excuse me? Ah! Oh!
Poor guy.
Ow! Man, that stings. Huh? What? You two?
Okay.
Ichigo, I think that I just came up with a way out of this whole mess.
Yeah, me too.
Yes?
Okay, step aside. Get out of our way.
Or else your friend here is gonna get it! You hear me?
Ah! I'm Hanataro Yamada.
They straight up just took him.
Ganju.
They straight up just took him as a hostage.
I was distracted. I dragged him along without even thinking. More importantly, let's think of how to proceed.
Yeah, but all the same.
Even if we know that Rukia's being kept in this White Tower, so what? We still don't know which road we need to take to get there, do we?
I don't know. We don't want to bump into one of the captains. If only we knew where they were, we could avoid them.
Hold on. This person you're looking for, is it Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Hold on. You know Rukia?
I thought so. It is, isn't it? She's the sister of Captain Kuchiki of Squad 6. She's the capital offender. Then, oh, I understand. That White Tower is the Senzai-Q. Actually, I know a secret path to that tower.
Wow. I never would have guessed that all this was down here.
Yes, this network of subterranean canals spreads under the entire area of the Seirete. You can go anywhere you want, entirely unimpeded.
Hanataro, tell me something. Why are you helping us anyway? We're the enemy. Is it because we want to go to the White Tower? Is that why you're guiding us and not asking any questions?
I've heard a lot about you from Miss Rukia. I know you well by now, Ichigo Kurosaki. I hope that you're able to save Miss Rukia. Earlier, a while before Miss Rukia entered the Shinzaiku Shishinro, she was held in Squad 6's detention area. As it happens, I was given the assignment to handle the cleaning duties over there. At first, I was kind of afraid of her, you know, because she was an aristocrat. But then, the first time that I called her Miss Kuchiki, when I was talking to her, she quickly corrected me. She told me instead to just call her Rukia. Over time, as we talked, little by little, Miss Rukia shared all kinds of things with me. And a good amount of it, actually, was about you, Ichigo. She said that you'd spent only 2 months together, but for some reason, she felt she could trust you completely. But then, she said that because of her, your fate had been twisted. She felt she'd hurt you terribly. She said she could never make up for what she'd done to you. She would say that, and always at the end, her face would be sad.
I don't know. I mean, she's a strange Soul Reaper too.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. She's strange, all right.
Huh? Hey, just hold on!
Sorry? Did I say something wrong?
I don't know! Hey, Ichigo!
We only spent just around 2 months or so together, but for some inexplicable reason, I could trust him completely. But then, because of me, his fate has been twisted. I think I've hurt him terribly. I can never make up for what I've done to him.
That idiot! This is ridiculous. I'm the one who owes her. I am not going to let you die, Rukia.
You excited about the Sonic and DC Comics crossover?
Third seat, Ikaku
Yeah, but
and fifth seat,
I'm still a little
Yuichika
concerned as to how they're going to
Ayasagawa
execute
of the same
that.
Squad. 2 upper seat officers have been incapacitated by battle wounds. Damage assessments are currently being prepared for all units, but as of right now, it appears that Squad 11 has been almost entirely annihilated.
Squad 11?
How could these intruders inflict so much damage so quickly?
That's no good. Oh dear. I hope that our guys are safe.
Oh my, things are getting really crazy. Huh? Renji? Renji?
Renji's missing? Where is he?
I don't know. To tell you the truth, he disappeared during the meeting. And when I went looking for him at Squad 6's lieutenant office, I found this.
His lieutenant badge. Did you tell the captain about this?
No, not yet. I thought about telling Captain Eisen about it, but I don't know. I guess that I just didn't want Renji to get in trouble or something. Oh, not that I think Captain Eisen would be unfair to Renji.
I know. But since we don't know the reason for why Renji's missing, I think that you absolutely did the right thing. But why would he disappear at a time like this? It must have been urgent if he left his badge when he was under orders to wear it. He seemed to be feeling especially distressed about Rukia lately. I hope he hasn't gotten himself into trouble. All right, I'll look for him too, and I'll make sure the captain doesn't find out.
Good. Thanks, Izuru. Where are you? Where could you be now, Renji?
There! That's where Rukia is.
What's wrong, Ichigo?
There's somebody there, on the steps.
It's been a long time. Tell me, do you remember me?
Renji, Abarai.
What a surprise. You even remember my name. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it.
Who is that guy? He's different than all of the others. His spiritual pressure is a whole lot stronger.
That's... Renji Abarai, Lieutenant of Squad 6.
Lieutenant!
I must admit, I'm surprised. I was sure that Captain Kuchiki had killed you a while ago. I don't know how you managed to survive, but in any event, my compliments to you. But it ends here. Didn't I tell you that I'd kill the one who took Rukia's powers from her? As long as you live, she can't get her powers back.
What do you care? You were ready to kill her. You're gonna let me pass!
There's no other choice. You're just gonna have to kill me! Now, we'll let strength decide the outcome.
Crap, I don't have any talismans. Well, looks like I'm winging this one. Maybe I shouldn't have used that talisman in the beginning. But whatever. Let's see if I can win this without breaking anything.
Your Zanpakuto changed? I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you stronger.
That's what I'm talking about. Too weak. Yeah. You're mine. I'll end this. You're pretty good. We're just started. That's what I'm talking about. Take this. You're pretty good. You're over. I'm still here. That hurt. Dodge it if you can. Strike back. Take this. Come on. Take this. You're pretty good. Too weak. That hurt. We're just starting. That's what I'm talking about. Here comes. What about this?
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Tough. So, you really want to save Rukia, huh?
You idiot. I don't want to save her. I'm going to save her!
Don't you get it? Rukia is going to die all because of you. And you have the audacity to show your face here and say you'll save her?
I know that Rukia was sentenced to death, and that it was all because of me. That's the reason I've come to save her!
You scum!
Aw, man. And I was actually doing well.
You have absolutely no chance of defeating me! You're curious, aren't you? You're wondering how I evaded it. The answer is very simple. You see, it's that you're way too slow! I'm too far out of your league. Are you starting to understand that yet? You can't save Rukia. You can only fail, because you're already dead.
What a disappointment. Ichigo, it appears that your sword resonates only with fear. What a shame. That's all wrong. Fear isn't gonna bring you victory in battle. Nothing worthwhile is born out of fear. Do you see? Do you hear what my sword resonates with? That's right. It's the resolve to kill you. So you are capable of resolve. Make sure you don't forget it. Remember that feeling.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Renji. Guess what? I've resolved to kill you!
Come on! Dodge it if you can! I'll end this! We're just starting! I'm still here! You're pretty good! Here it comes! This is no time to stand still! You're all too weak! We're just starting! That's what I'm talking about! Strike back!
Okay. Trap.
You're pretty good. I'm still here. Here it comes. Let's just start. That's what I'm out of here. Strike back. Let's go.
Damn it, that's gonna reach.
Look, there stands. Yes, dinner is served.
Soul Reapers, those who hold the rank of lieutenant or higher, have their powers suppressed when they go to the world of the living. I'm 5 times more powerful than I was back then. So no matter how much stronger you've gotten, there's simply no way that you can defeat me.
Take this. You're pretty good. We're just starting. Dodge it if you can. Here it comes. Take this. That's what I'm talking about. Strike back. Come on. You're pretty good. Cut you down. Take this. We're just starting. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Strike back.
Yes, there was something else.
We're just starting. You're
Sorry.
pretty good. It's nothing.
This is too easy. Not so bad.
I'm still here.
Sorry.
Let's try it again. Oh, wait.
Well, too easy. Too easy. I'll cut you down. You're pretty good. Well, it's fun.
Sorry.
Come on, please work, please work.
I'll kill you.
And it landed.
You're still on your feet.
Yeah. So, tell me, are you going to Rukia now? The captains are strong. You'll also have to face Captain Kuchiki. So, are you still going?
Of course. I told you. I'm going to save her.
I see. You know something? I've never been good enough to beat Captain Kuchiki. Rukia was adopted into the Kuchiki clan. Since then, I've trained every day. But to no avail. He's just way too good. I'm not strong enough to be able to save her. Ichigo, I'm asking you, knowing that I shame myself, save her. Please. Save Rukia!
I will.
Ichigo! Hey, are you okay? Speak to me!
Someone's coming. 3, 4, maybe even 5.
We don't want any company right now. Let's retreat. Come on, take us somewhere quiet.
I can't believe it. He defeated Renji.
It looks like they fled. Shall we chase them?
No, saving Renji has to be our priority now.
Okay. To be continued. And now I'm at level 7. Unlock key. You need a key to unlock this node. Complete other nodes to fight one. Okay, so this means that I need to start playing these other battles of projectiles. Well, battle of projectiles and gigantic fist. Even though I would like to do this, unfortunately my time is pretty much up. So that means that this is gonna have to be the end of the live stream. Again, thank you all so much for tuning in. I really hope you all had a blast watching this. I'm gonna be playing this entire game live for every single one of you because this game is just amazing. Well, when it's running, at least. Alright. Again, thank you all so much for tuning in. Be sure to hit that like button. Be sure to hit that subscribe button so that you don't miss out on any more live streams. And as always, this is San Diego Shooting Star.